I just this time I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna think about it. I think that I don't know if
Hello,
Devastation is
hello.
actually bugged. It's really hard to tell because the wording is
Merry
odd,
Christmas,
but I
guys.
think that what it's doing is it's
This guy was streaming
consuming
his retail IO.
the fire breath from all the targets hit by pyre, and it's doing that damage to your target, which is why it has prio damage, as opposed to I don't think it's doing AoE damage.
Oh, so it's just like really insane single target
Yeah, like if
with
it's really
funnel.
good like funnel essentially. Is what I believe, but it's hard to tell because no one is talking about it at all. It's just from what I've picked up from playing with it and seeing people talk about it roughly, but like no one there's no like no one in the dev Discord is saying anything about it. I don't
I wonder if they're
believe,
trying to
unless I
keep it
just can't
quiet.
read. Maybe, but I also feel like it was done purposefully. Like I think they because
Oh,
they
really?
changed yeah, they changed what's it called? Flame Shaper. They got rid of Engulf and gave you like a second fire breath, and they changed the way that Consume Flame works. And I think that the byproduct of that is the current like where it just cooks one target, which is cool if they keep it like this because giving Dev an actual damage profile in AoE that's not just the AoE the little shitter killer, which is not useful at all ever.
No, that's
Um,
what all the other DPS do too.
yeah,
Plus more.
but they also do actual AoE damage. Like that's the thing that's I feel like been plaguing Dev for in like Mythic Plus is like it just kills the little guys really well and that's it. So let's see. Maybe I go with no Crane Haste. I guess is the only thing to play still.
Oh, I can't type.
If it does stay like this though, it will be yet another season where Devastation is very good in the raid.
What? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's so rare. It's so rare for Dev to be good, but
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
I'd rather have Dev than Og, so I can't really
always. Yep.
complain.
The terrace
Yep.
holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
It's mostly
The
it's
sinister
almost
will
always Dev
follow.
though, which I'm fine with in raid.
Yeah.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
No, I'm still working on my house. I think housing for me is going to be mostly an off-stream thing. I get so distracted when I'm doing it. I got 2 power word shields. That's crazy.
As long as you're running with like a purge class, you'll be fine. Do I have health pots?
Yeah.
I don't have health pots. That's annoying.
I am not gonna pull all of the books into the guy, I don't think.
I do have cooldowns. I could probably just nuke them all.
Okay, we can just do that then. Oh, I have an extra pack of books this time though. My shaman got sent back. We're gonna wait.
Yeah. And I will just kill this back here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is like... The funnel damage is insane. That's sick. I fuck with it.
Funnel good. I love funnel. Especially when the
Yeah.
dungeon has killed the bad thing first. The big bad.
Yeah. I like when the classes that I play have a really strong damage profile.
Yeah.
It's just nice to see Dev having it because it's for so long actually just not having good anything. It's just been like piss.
Yeah, I feel that.
Which has been specifically in Mythic Plus, because obviously in Raid it's been really strong. It has a really good profile in Raid, but like I don't always play Raid. I also play Mythic Plus sometimes, and it's annoying that it's like
Yeah.
my class is just never good there, which is obviously something that you definitely know.
Yep. Big. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
But we can't afford
It's good that they're fixing it for some classes though.
Yeah, that is nice. It's like here if I just should just be able to do this and then like yeah, that does a lot of damage.
I feel like I have a ton of self-healing.
Yeah. It's not as much as on live right now, apparently. For
Oh, really?
oh yeah,
I actually haven't really seen any brew at all.
yeah. A good brew will like never ever die to like not getting healed enough. They die to things like getting hit for too much damage.
Yeah.
Now I know how this sounds, but it would be awesome if Dev had a way to purge stuff. Just because
You don't?
I've been playing classes that have no.
Oh.
You don't have like a magic purge, like a shield purge,
Oh, I definitely thought
but
they
you
did.
have like everything else, so it's like fine.
Unauthorized entry.
I'm gonna pull in that pyromancer with the worms when our rogue is back.
Rama would go this
Okay, I'm holding cooldowns for it then.
My god, I got rooted. That's fucked up. Alright, I guess we're doing it out here.
Time to see how much damage I can do.
Oh, okay.
I had 2 frame rate there.
That's pretty good, I think.
That was, it's so weird. I don't know why, what happened to the beta that's causing this, but it wasn't happening for all of beta, and then this last patch kind of fucked something up. Bandit.
Abandon. I mean, I guess. Like how we haven't even got to a boss yet.
True.
An uptick of white chicken mounts?
I
What?
wanna up that.
Oh, the Hawkstrider, yeah.
My back
Merry
is silver
Christmas,
no,
K-Dog.
here.
Yeah, I'd like to play. I'd like to play some brew. It's just nothing is super fun about mistweaver right now. And Windwalker is not looking super competitive either.
This trinket is going to be so strong for DPS. Just like a gigantic amount of mastery. It's like super overstated because the mastery goes down as you, like it rapidly decreases, but for any class that has an on use that, or like a cooldown that does a ton of burst damage, it is very good.
Very good.
Okay, we'll do crit now, and I have health potions. That's what I needed. Jesus. Oh, it's the it's it's the Wordle word from a few days ago. Brr. Incredible.
I was like, that kind of looks familiar. Do I know this guy? That's probably what it was from, though.
Yeah, everyone was talking about Murr because it was an absolute
Murr.
heater word.
It is.
Definitely
It's
one
been
of the
fun
best
on
I've seen in
beta.
a while.
My main concern with alting it is just that the gear between mistweaver and brew are completely opposite. So it will definitely be like a later in the season project,
Day
probably.
700 of the alpha or beta, and I still don't have a focus kick macro because I don't know how to make one, and I haven't transferred one over from my live characters.
I don't have one either. I don't think.
It's so nice, just to, especially as DPS, so I can just keep pressing buttons and not worry about looking
Yeah,
when
it's
I'm
what.
doing
Yeah,
stuff
it's
like
ranged.
this. Yeah. Especially with the, I'm not using any add-ons to make nameplates like better. I'm just using the base ones essentially,
Yeah.
and they're not optimal for clicking when you need to
No, there's
quickly.
times where I see something and I'm trying to like click through the nameplates to get to
Yeah,
it, and I
it's
just
so
can't.
annoying. It's so annoying. Do I have macro for Dragon Age yet? I do not. Whatever.
The new Devourer and Void Elf Demon Hunters, I believe, are coming with free patch.
Beckons us onward.
I also love
Hey,
that
thank you
for
for the
whatever
2
reason,
months. How's it
whenever I enter
going?
an instance, it just likes to shuffle around my cooldown. It's on my cooldown manager.
Ew, really?
Yep. I don't know why it's doing that, but
I should set up after this. I should set up like threat on my nameplate so I can actually see if I have threat. Oh, the Harroneer? No, those are midnight, I believe.
a better opener there and had consumables this time.
Hell yeah.
Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Dude, I love the prior damage. It's so nice. I'm also noticing Outlaw doing pretty well.
Yeah, I thought that Rogue was like struggling, but maybe it's just the other
The
specs.
other two, I think, are struggling. Outlaw's doing pretty solid. Which is also nice because I feel like Outlaw's been super out of the rotation of good specs for a while. Granted, it did have a complete monopoly in BFA, but
Yeah, that's true.
that was like 6 years ago, so. Or 8 years ago? Some large time. It was
So,
many
yeah.
expansions ago.
Yeah, I think 8, because Shadowlands was 2020, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was forever ago. So it's like, come on,
Uh-oh.
I'm fine with that. Especially
I
because
just jumped right down into it by accident.
Beast mode. I think that I can look for a book while I'm down here. Hold up, where's the book?
It should be right here.
Oh, here it is, yep. What's the range? I don't know.
I think
was
it's
looking
just
at
this
it.
room.
Oh, everyone got it, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna pop a health potion and then pop a
Yeah.
defensive. And hope that the healer can get into range. Where's my healer? Oh, he's still up there. I'm
Oh, did
going
you
to
get sent
die.
back? Okay, and I pulled more books, yeah.
He must have gotten sent back, yeah. Well,
Only the strongest
there goes the
survive.
That's crazy work.
I can't uninvite.
Ah.
That's crazy.
Most normal rogue player. Oh
This guy
my
whispered
God.
me his fucking retail IO to get invited, by the way.
Oh, I mean, that tells me all I need to know. That's
Yeah, we lost our fucking
absolutely
book now.
genius.
Jesus Christ.
Bro is getting pressed on day after Christmas. It's on the beta, and he's losing it. He says, "This is too much."
Do they still do damage if they're stunned?
I don't have a stun, so I have no idea.
I just stunned them, but I can't really tell because I think the druid was able to ramp. But I should have done it earlier to see.
It's actually so crazy having funnel now. It's rules.
Yeah, I wanted to pull them into this, but
I mean, it's no.
I probably should have after we had time to settle.
It is fine.
I really want to know what his live character is now.
Yeah.
He's 3700 is what he said,
Oh,
but
man.
I don't know his character.
I just can't imagine. I can't imagine giving a shit, but also just like
Yeah.
talking to someone like that on beta is so crazy.
And then we'll pull the custodian. Is that what they're called? Sentry. With the mage in the corner. I'll pull the mage first this time. Hey Fire, how's it going? Merry Christmas.
I have the buttons, so something's dying.
Yeah, it's actually way more fun than I expected it to be.
One thing I do like with their button pruning is that they did get rid of a lot of annoying mechanics, such as
I know our DHDC.
oh. Oh yeah.
No,
the
I haven't done
button-
my
you
time
had to
walking
take a
yet.
button to do the anti-shield for Dev or for Evoker in general, but they just baked that into Fire Breath,
That's good.
which is nice because that button was it's strong, but having an extra button with just doing that is kind of annoying. And now you just get an AOE version of it forever, which is pretty nice.
It would not have been
Oh,
as
it's
scary if we
because
had all of our DPS, but it's a little spooky, I think. Because if like the yeah, because if you get the worm swelling up with the beam or with the crowd dispersion, or that guy's crowd dispersion with like the pyromancer thing, it could be kind of
yeah, there could be some pretty
kinda
devastating
bad.
collapse. Although I think that in a coordinated group, that pull shouldn't be too difficult anyway, because you defensives, like, as they're getting pulled, and then if you're playing with whatever the meta DPS are, they're probably just going to kill everything fast.
Yeah, and he DC'd, so
Yeah.
that would have died a little quicker.
And, yeah. I think that he's playing Devourer. I didn't see. I would assume he is.
Yeah.
So, like, that class should be really good for prio damage. And just general bursts, so...
did he DC? Wait, where is his body?
I think he DC'd in this room. I wonder if his internet died.
His
or if there
body's
was,
like
a
right here.
data thing.
That's where
Oh,
he
I
is on
wonder
the
if,
map.
like- oh yeah. I wonder if something happened to his like he got moved or knocked in a way. Where's the fire
Yeah.
sensor? There
Oh,
it is.
he left. Yeah, he got DC'd. Unlucky.
Oh, I wasn't
Like
close enough
the
to get
the anti-cheat movement stuff.
Yeah, the classic demon hunter moving too fast.
Yeah. I used to DC in Shrine. What was it? Temple of Sathvelis a lot. Because when you would do that first skip, I would roll off of like the banister, and then I would hit the ground and I'd DC. I had to stop doing
That
that.
expansion, so I played Havoc for a lot of my first for all of BFAs. Like I played Havoc, and in everything ever, I got DC'd because you just moved too fast, and it would say
Not so fast.
Yep.
I may just send you on to go get the book.
Yeah, I can easily do book. I know where it is now, so it's also gigantic. It's pretty easy to.
It is big, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna wait a little bit for him, but then his character got like kicked, I think,
Look
from the
into
abandoned thing.
devastation
So unlucky.
Discord again, and
If he
there's
signs
more
up, I'll invite
evoker
him
greed.
again.
He said this person says the only reason I want an evoker tank spec is so that you can have a raid full of evokers. We don't need that. We don't want that.
The world does not need
We
that.
don't need to gather that many of those people together.
Those people. Do I take the beast mastery with 0 completed keys and deserter, or the survival with some score? I'm not sure.
Do survival.
Oh, I picked BM. I want to
Okay,
see
either one's
creature.
fine. Yeah, that's true. We did just have one creature. Let's see more. It's Zude.
Zude. Zude on beta. Yeah, I bet what happened is that he fell rushed and hit like a ledge or something, and then landed on the brazier and just got blown up by the server. Because his body was like wedged into a corner. I mean, I couldn't see his body, but his little marker on the map was in the corner. A feral goblin. That's okay. It was so bad. It used to be a lot worse. I remember rogues would DC while grappling a lot, hunters would DC while disengaging. It was like any quick movement at all, that it was just over for you.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the void.
I'll pick the right mage.
Okay. Jack, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Do you remember the fun shadow stepping on Croesus? I wasn't raiding yet at that point. I'm taking a mental health break and tanking to let you know how things are going here.
I forgot to change. I'm using the wrong defensive talent, so I'm not just giving somebody a free DR whenever I press mine.
Oh, the like double scales or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid we'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Books? Wait, is there books in this poll normally?
No.
Oh. There might be like 1 or 2. I just don't remember. I don't remember seeing the book body, but I do remember seeing the nameplate.
I haven't actually looked at the name goods enough to. I just ran to the end of the hallway. So
Gal, thank you for the full year. How you
I swear there's
doing?
just people in this hallway.
I thought so too. Maybe they send them on, and I'm never looking. I feel like I'm taking a ton of damage. I'm doing 220k HPS.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Brewmaster right now, I believe, is bad at. I was looking at what Yoda was saying about him, and he was saying that Brewmaster, I think, is like pretty bad against magic right now. I think
Makes
is what
sense.
it was. I know that Prot Warrior Reedy is right now because they kind of neutered all the magic defense, but I have buttons if you want to do the pull into the big guy.
Yeah, we can grab the book on the way out.
I got book now. It's like on
Oh,
the
yeah.
way essentially. I just do that while you're grouping, and then I'm over here and I press a health potion so I don't die. Why?
Now let us stabilize here. I guess I could pull the third pack of books into that. It looks like they stopped doing damage when they're stunned, but I'm purely going based off of the animation. Because my health moves so quickly.
It seems like, yeah, it seems like they probably do.
Healing Bricked in general, I just don't like where Mistweaver's at. I think healing in general kind of sucks, but Rest of Druid's obviously quite good at the moment. And then Windwalker is usually what I would alt as like an off spec, but it's also not looking great. The gameplay's fine, it's just the numbers aren't there.
How I've missed this library. But we can
Mistweaver is more like there's some really easy fixes that we could get. We're just really bugged. Like really bugged. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
I wonder if Zephyr works on any of this.
That looked like a mage thing.
Yeah. Looks like Pyroblast is on a cooldown that is long enough that I can solo kick it with my longer kick.
That's good. Melee kicks on the polys and then range on the pyro then.
I have buttons again if you want to do a risky pull.
Let's see. I think our only options are mages, and I guess the worms. We could do these
I can
worms
kill a
into.
mage.
Well, we have to pull the familiars, right? I think in
Yeah.
the end, I will pull the worms into this guy, and then we can extend them off of the mage, so we carry them into that pack.
Okay.
I kept thinking he's running for someone, but he's just
Yeah.
like getting weird on the path.
I thought that there were the guys over there were pulling because there were NPCs just like running away, and I was like, oh shit!
Oh,
My
fire
fire
breath.
breath hits that.
All right, well, let's do.
Oh, I left the room.
Oh, I did not.
The hunter also
we
left the room
can-
with me, and the mage.
Okay.
No, the mage did not leave the room.
Yeah, we can die.
I'm gonna heal myself. Ow.
I love fire breath. I was like, I
Yeah,
swear it wasn't that
forget
close.
he's
I thought it was
active
my
in that
thing.
room. I turned just so I could have a better angle and not be like with my back to him. Oh hey, big man's running at me.
Yeah, he's real. I think when the library is done, that door should open. Although I think that maybe goes to a different
Ooh.
place in the dungeon.
Yeah, I think it does actually. Does it?
It thinks it's a link because there's no
does
space
not.
between the
'Cause
period.
it looks out over to the. I need to see where.
I don't have energy to vivify you.
I had nothing. I had no hover, so I couldn't heal myself. I don't mana also. Hold on, where does this door go? This door should open though, right? It's 'cause
That's
it
like
goes
the
out
original
to...
terrace. Yeah.
Oh, this goes out and above. Yeah, it goes looking over the. Looking
That'd be
over
still nice.
the first boss room. I do feel like once you kill once you do the library, you should not have to run all the way back,
Design-wise,
'cause I feel like
design-wise,
it's
I
such
think
a
it's
long
okay.
run.
The tuning is just killing it for me. We're still missing our 20% damage from the first week. Spirit font is still bugged in a bunch of different ways. Our CD tracker is really out of date. I don't like Master of Harmony. I don't like the rework. And then our mana in raid is really terrible. But like it's all mostly numbers except for I guess Master of Harmony, which could be fixed with numbers high enough.
New defenses were specially made with you.
Okay, we'll just do the normal thing then.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
I'm gonna kill this dude.
So much damage. I expected them all to die pretty quickly. I did not expect them to all die at the exact same time.
Yeah, the mage did something. I don't know what he did, but
He blew them
killed
up.
them.
Shatter.
Oh, it's just okay. That's another AoE. They added so many like crazy AoE effects.
Like AoE, like cleaving.
Yeah, so I think Shatter is like whenever they do damage to a target with their spells at some point, it will shatter and just do AoE damage. So
Oh, I'm aware.
I always go to thinking it might be like the
Only the
DK epidemic where
strongest
it just like hits one thing and then hits everything. Oh, the familiars.
Oh,
teleport back.
yeah.
Funny.
That's gonna be a problem. He's evading,
Oh,
and he
then-
reset.
okay.
Alright.
All right. Cool.
Alright, okay.
I don't see any place where that could ever be a problem, so I'm gonna just
No, I
ignore
can-
that.
I never see that going poorly.
Yep.
Oh, that's a cute couch. Oh, he had threat?
Oh, he must. I mean, he did do a pretty absurd amount of damage.
Wish I could look at the fucking death meter. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. We're out of worms. We are in a worm shortage.
Oh, I don't have kick for the pyrometric. I just kick the other guy.
I can get it.
Okay. Oh.
Maybe this is banned.
I mean, I got blinked on.
And the
There were
ignition
two
tick.
blinks with two ignition ticks and then a holy fire. And I did have a DR going.
I wonder if you
The
guys need to
blink-
spread out. I don't know if it'll like hit.
Because it does damage. I should have read more of the tooltip. It does damage when it
I
arrives,
clicked my
and then it
combat
also
loader.
does damage in an area.
Grave sin.
Like there's like the
I
arcane
simply wish
explosion
you had
after the blink,
lasted a
I
little
believe.
longer.
But that
Yeah.
might be credited towards the blink damage. But I don't know if that initial blink is like an AoE hit or if it just does damage to the target.
It's probably AoE, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a few Bad Omen songs in the playlist. Will we be able to use a personal weak or like energy and abilities to see them? I'm not sure. I have not looked into add-ons a whole lot. You love Mistweaver played it since Mop. Can't stand how it changed. I mean, it's a lot different than it was in Mop. 13 years of iteration, right? It could be you're misunderstanding it. It could just be you don't like it. Either one is fine. One of those I can help with, but I can't really help it if you just don't like it. I think these guys are gonna probably be avoided in hierarchies.
Yeah, I mean,
As much as you
unavoidable
can.
damage.
Yeah. Like I wonder if
unavoidable
I could
damage
pull
is-
that like through the side without pulling this thing. I think the worms might proxy.
I think the problem with that then comes down to you have to kill this boss without pulling either of the sides, which I guess is
That
pretty.
too.
That's probably fine to do, actually.
Oh, there's people up there.
Up on the top of the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's
That's
the
the
door
old-
it's locked.
Yeah, that's the old dungeon. There's sentries up there. Why would they put those there? Yeah, we might pull these guys actually.
Just break this route, actually.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about them pulling because the orbs spawn over there.
Do the orbs aggro them?
There was one that
Shouldn't
came.
aggro.
No, they don't aggro, but
Okay. Oh, ouch. Yeah, what the Hmm. Am I doing no damage, or is this healer doing an insane amount of damage?
they're doing a lot.
I have heard that Resto is, like, at the current moment looking pretty good, so...
They are currently the main character, yeah. They're not doing the embellishment thing either.
Oh, okay.
That's
just
crazy.
natty. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, they either have to buff all of the healers or absolutely murder Resto Druid. Otherwise, it's just all druids all the time.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way that this is how they want it to be shipped.
I hope they choose the buffing healers option, but that's because I
Hey.
have a good heart and don't want people to...
Pure of
Ah,
heart.
That was 2 stacks? I only had 2 stacks, I just died. I wonder if I was out of range. I didn't have, like, stuff on. But
Were you in
yeah,
the puddle?
No, I just got hit by... Oh, maybe I got ticked by a... No, I don't think so, because I died out of a puddle.
Oh.
And I was moving while I was picking up. I hovered. It did just hurt. I did just get... The thought kind of blasted me.
I definitely feel more... I mean, maybe that's just brew. I feel like the more damage that I take, the tankier I can be. Sometimes on single target, I feel like I'm not taking enough damage to... I guess I leached a lot too from Breath of Fire, isn't that? I think that's what I'm running.
Uh-oh.
Oh, two
Oh,
got
I wanted
in.
the boss.
I was trying to
Oh.
gather. That's
Oh,
alright.
2, I didn't...
We can probably finish this boss. Yeah, maybe we do just pull those. Just do it like how we had been doing it.
Oh, maybe. Oh, the hunter just didn't realize, I guess, that he didn't kill the boss.
Oh, there's a fucking healer in this pack.
Is he killing the boss?
No, he's putting a dot on my healer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then getting both blinks.
Looking at single target damage is also really hard to tell in like beta for anyone besides obviously healers. Like thinking about DPS because it's hard to tell like what do they want.
What, healers?
No, what they want for like
Or-
everyone, like healers for
Oh,
DPS
yeah.
for tanks. It's so hard to tell just because it's like should like I assume that the DKs are outliers. You know, they're doing 100k DPS single target in like raid,
Yeah.
and there's classes doing like 40k. So it's like okay.
That's me, baby.
Is the goal for people to be doing more than 60k DPS? Is it for DKs to be doing less than 100k? Like I can assume it's less than 100k, but it certainly is odd. I should try preservation.
Press.
I should try it at some point. Yeah. I need to set it up, so not right now, but
Oh yeah, it's definitely doing well in raid. I think in keys it's just fantastic.
yeah. In raid, preservation doing well is like devastation doing well. It's a kind of a given. They just designed a healer that will always be good in that kind of content. When you give
Yeah.
somebody Echo I just feel like is like the strongest spell ever.
I don't know if I want 2 hunters.
Because now all of your single target power they've packed
I don't
in
really
is
know
now
if that
just able to be
matters.
given to everyone. And then they were like, hey, what if we just could give you a DR for the raid? Oh, okay, yeah, true. A
Yeah,
permanent,
sure.
a near permanent, like what, 6%, 4% DR? Some number.
I thought it
On
was like
reversion.
8, but I might be making that up.
I could look at some point. I'll have to look and see when I look at it.
Is Missouri still scuffed? It hasn't really had any changes in 3 weeks, so yeah.
Flameshaper, I think that it probably ends up being a Flameshaper gameplay again because your Dream Breath is just unbelievably strong. And then the utility that they have, it's going to be preservation always.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Voidstorm, the cynosure of Twilight.
One sec, I'm gonna get a call while the pally does this.
Sure.
Okay. Dream Breath, yeah. Fucking evokers, man. I don't know if any of my logs worked. There we go. Yeah, the fact that he had like normal gear on is killing me.
Who had normal
Like
gear?
the druid, he wasn't doing the. I thought for sure
Oh,
that
you
he
meant
was
the
using the
yeah,
embellishments. I'm
No,
like, oh,
that's
that's just the spec. Okay.
That's just
fuck.
natty. But yeah, I mean, as a DPS player who likes when number big, I think that it's just more fun for everyone when you can do damage because then at least you feel like you're doing something.
Yeah.
Pressing a button and having it do like 0 damage is like it's like okay,
Like, what's
this
the
might as well
point?
not even be a spell. Like what? Why does
Yeah.
this exist?
Yeah, you're good. Oh, let me health bar color, is that the only way I can look at threat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
100% of the damage reduced. What does that mean? Is it just
You
yeah?
take
I guess
no
that's just
damage.
no. Sorry, the looking at renewing blaze. I think that yeah, it just says I don't know why it's worded like that. Of the damage reduced. So if you reduce damage taken by 30%, so you heal back.
100% of the damage that it reduced to be healed back. So any damage that you take during
It
it
should just
is
be
healed back.
yeah. Okay, that's I don't
Yeah.
know why it's worded like that because it sounds like it's performing differently, but it's not. It's just renewing blaze is now on cooldown.
I wonder if it's not 100% in PvP, so that they have to say it like that. That would be my guess, but
Maybe.
I have no idea.
I think that renewing blaze has worked at PvP at 100% value.
Way forward,
I think it's just because it's renewing blaze was just worded like that anyway. It takes you heal back 100% of the damage you take. It just says
Oh, okay.
the fact
I
that it's
see.
damage reduced is just bizarre, even though it's kind of the same thing.
The cynosure of twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Oh, one of them serve.
Oh, fun. I've heard this service pretty good.
They're like a fake melee now, right? Like they don't actually. They have like a shotgun or some shit.
Yeah, they have. Oh, I got polymorphed into the. Oh. They have a shotgun as like one of their cooldowns, but they're still kind of like. I don't really know what their goal was with the thematic change for Survival Hunter because I kind of felt fine before. It was like, oh, you use a spear. Now it's like you use like spears and melee weapons, but also you have a shotgun and like you throw like Molotovs.
I have a gun.
Yeah, it's
I'm
interesting.
not gonna go the full way
Oh,
this
there
time.
is a book.
Where?
In
Oh,
this
yeah,
pack.
this book.
It just started in this pack. Okay. Oh,
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure about double hunter for a kick situation, but serve is melee, right?
yeah, yeah. They're gonna mini kick. What's really interesting about Devourer is that their kick is a melee kick. It's just the Demon
Oh.
kick, which is 15 seconds.
But it's from range, like you have yardage
But
on
it
it.
still is, yeah, it still is range.
Interesting.
The DH kick is a 15-yard range. I think that it's 39 yards for Devourer, or 30, or some larger number. I'll get the book. I'll get the book after, because there's a guy walking there. If you want to try pulling everything into the...
Oh no, our hunter DC'd. One of
never
them.
mind.
I wonder, the floor must be weird in here with the DCs.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
I don't think that they do damage when they're stunned.
Hey, this is a mini boss. We don't have somebody here, man.
Yeah, we have a... I think they would have lived too long without... Don't need him. He said, I got this, I'm him.
They probably wouldn't have lived long enough, because I also had cooldowns there. I'm gonna press a defensive. But it's also, like, a high damage pull, so...
Yeah.
Who knows?
Just from healing these dungeons, I know how much easier it is when stuff just dies fast. Like, it dies before
Oh,
it
yeah.
kills you.
Where to die? There goes Santel X. He's done.
You done?
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird with the DCs. We can go somewhere else too if it's like an issue.
Maybe. Who knows?
I mean, it sounds stupid, but it's
Oh,
true.
actually, do you have logs of the rogue? I want to see what build he was using, because I want to try Outlaw, but I didn't know what build we were using. It's kind of hard to find them.
I should, yeah.
Sometimes the logs just don't,
There is total, yeah. Overall.
Sometimes the logs don't show the talent, which is kind of annoying, because that's what I care about when I look at logs.
You should be able to look at the character summary.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they don't show the talents. Some of those are just like, broken.
Oh.
Some of them don't, or some of them aren't, which is good, but...
Dude, what the
for
fuck?
Outlaw, it's been hit or miss.
58% of his damage is just Blade Flurry.
Yeah, because all of the damage that you deal while Blade Flurry is active is attributed to Blade Flurry. Like, he's hitting other spells, and those spells are doing damage, and their damage is being split by Blade Flurry, but because, I don't know why the game has always done this, but it just attributes it to Blade Flurry, which is not helpful for seeing how much damage stuff is doing,
We
but...
can't afford to linger here.
Yeah. Oh, I see. His talents are not there. Weird. I don't think I inspected him either.
Here, I'm gonna swap. I also think they finally buffed the mastery for Outlaw Rogue enough that you want to play it. Which is funny, because that has been pretty dead for, like, the entire time I've played Outlaw Rogue. RP Rogue.
I will start new logs to see if the other ones are bugged. It's always melee. Nothing that you talent into as mistweaver will make you ranged.
It's also possible Rogue itself is just bugged. Or like Rogue on logs is bugged. That assassination Rogue did a lot of damage. That's interesting. If only I could see his talents.
I haven't even seen other outlaw rogues either.
Casual Addict has been playing a bunch, which is how I know that Outlaw's been doing pretty well.
Oh yeah.
It's doing pretty good. But
How's the tank art
he
going?
doesn't have any talents that I
It's
can
going
see,
fine.
so I have
We've
to
had
guess, and I
some
know
weird
that they're
beta
taking some
people.
buttons,
But the
it's
most
hard
outside
to
of that, actually,
tell.
people just keep
Yeah, their
DCing. I
talent
don't know if
just
they're rage
works
quitting or DCing.
ass.
Both of them seemed like genuine disconnects, so
Are they not taking opportunity? Maybe. Maybe? Just don't take that, just do this instead. Guess I could try this and hope. Not taking Fend the Hammer seems wrong though, but I don't know. Magisters again, yeah?
yeah.
Alright.
I do like Brewmaster though, it's pretty fun.
I can't guarantee anything. This might not be a feasible build.
So good. That's why
Easy to
it's
hand
beta.
fate. Yep.
I did take that off, but I'm gonna take that just because I felt a little safer with it yesterday or whenever the last time I played was. Yeah, I haven't disconnected on beta today, but we had a
I feel like
DHDC and a
I'll
Hunter
look poop
DC,
between the eyes, right?
and they didn't seem like they were
Yeah.
like rage quits or anything because it was like
What do
mid
I drop
normal
to
pull and
take
it was
it then?
going well. So
This I guess.
yeah, I don't think they were rage quits. I think they just the problem is that you get kicked if you're offline for more than a minute because of the abandoned system. So even if it's like they're actually trying to get back on it, if it takes more than a minute, they don't have the chance.
Or maybe I just don't take that and I do this instead.
Buttons feel more impactful than on Mistweaver. That's sad. That's so sad, especially because I've heard nothing good about Paladin so far. I've heard like only bad things.
Do I want Thistle Tea buffs? Probably not, right?
Do you have your poisons?
Oh, those don't matter for this, but no, I did not.
Oh, okay.
They only matter for the other one, for the poison spec, but yeah, it's
Well,
pretty bad for
beta
that one if you don't have them.
beta is weird.
You don't do anything.
And even on live, it's like every time you abandon a key, it takes so much longer to like port in and out.
I'm a trickster.
I don't know why.
Unauthorized entry.
Oh no, he got polyed in the beam. Damn, Serve is doing a lot too.
Yeah, Storm is doing a lot. They've had to nerf it already as well. It was doing a lot of damage.
I thought that was just marksman. I didn't realize it was also them.
Yeah.
I love chi transfer as brew more than I like it as mistweaver. When I touch a death, I basically full heal. I think it's 50% of the damage I do.
Oh, that's nice.
But it's so
You have
good.
so much health, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is a hard pull on 15.
Oh, we can
I didn't
see
want the other set
kick
of
me
books, but he
through
pulled
my-
them.
Oh. Wait, who, the healer or the...
The
Yes.
hunter, I think.
Only the
okay.
strongest survive.
It's just so much AoE on top of
Yeah,
the
it's an insane amount
pyro.
of just... This build can't be right. Oh, what just...
I am curious how far these books hit you. Like how far back.
Oh. I actually hadn't noticed.
Yeah, maybe they do. I can't tell. That'd be hard to check in log. You're scared about mistweaver? Thank you for the 2 months. I am also scared about mistweaver.
I've been forgetting to use my unused trinket. Awesome. Thankfully, it's not like a damage cooldown, it's just a damage button, but... Whoops.
Whoops. Yeah, we're just pretty far behind. Like, there's no real reason to bring a mistweaver to anything. Our healing is super mid. Our damage may as well not exist. A lot of our damage is just from pressing spinning crane kick, which is somewhere we've been before, and it's an extremely boring way to play. It's just there's nothing that's really like making me want to play it or excited to play it. What about raid? We go home in like 2 minutes in raid, so even worse. Our mana is fucking awful, and our HPS again is just mid. We spend so much mana to do a reasonable amount of HPS that it's just not sustainable. What's strong in raid? Present disc. Same thing as the last, you know, however many expansions.
Oh. Unless you pulled that.
I did not.
Ah. Then, uh-oh.
I'm rooted in this.
If I do that, does it... it does... what did I do? What happened? Did I break that thing? No, I did not break the thing. Okay. I don't know what that did. So I vanished while I was being targeted by the beam, and it recast on me.
Has
So
tanking field?
maybe it just makes
No
a
idea.
recast.
I'm not a
but
tank.
if you could just
I don't
make a
have anything to
recast
compare it
forever
to.
or for a long time, that'd be kind of nice.
Remaster's fun.
Delay the damage so you're not just getting cooked.
Just edging the
But-
guy.
Pretty much.
Stagger shows as HPS, I believe, still, yeah. I don't think it shows as damage anymore. Yeah, it's just my healing. Take a Long Island? Yeah. That's how the state of Mistweaver has me feeling.
To teach you.
I might try to DPS.
I could go on tank. I need to try up another build.
I want to play Mistweaver, but the changes that we got were not on beta. They're on PTR, so I don't really know why they did that.
Wait, they got changes? Oh, the PTR
Yeah.
for...
It's like the 12.0.1 build
Okay.
instead of
I
whatever
didn't
beta
see,
is.
What were the changes? Were they
Really
just, like,
embarrassing ones, but then a Shaylin's gift change
Oh,
that I
what?
wanted to see. Like, man, they buffed like something that does single digit HPS by like 100%. I'm like, are we fucking
Oh, is that the
serious?
mist line?
Like,
The mist line? They buffed mist line? Or is that
Amplified
something else?
Rush. Yeah.
Okay.
They buffed
Wait, so
Mistline
mist
by
line
like
still exists?
50. Yeah, it's 500% now though, instead of 100,
okay.
which, like, I still
mean-
don't like it, but it might be better. I don't know. It's still 500% of like 3,500. Like, I don't know.
So
I have a
wait,
lot
it's
of health.
500% of that? I mean, wait, so what is that? What's the talent do? It's...
It is 500% increased renewing mist healing on the single one lowest health target. So instead of renewing mist taking for 3.5k, it'll hit for 500 times that on one person.
Yeah. Well,
But part of the problem is that like it just sucks to get to, like the pathing. Like if that was higher in the tree and it was free,
Oh,
like okay,
yeah,
whatever. But
that's
it's a
also-
capstone, and trying to get to it is like
yeah,
I don't want
can't
any
be
of
making
this.
capstones. Can't be making capstones weak. I think for a lot of classes they need to kind of reevaluate the power of capstones and make them way stronger.
We have, I want to say 3 that are worth taking.
That's
But like
good,
Dantachichi is
but-
just not strong and Mistline's not strong.
Yeah, I think that I don't know. I mean, it's obviously not that easy to balance stuff.
Like you could probably
clearly,
run
but,
this
like,
in Academy, but like you have to go through
it-
fucking Secret Fusion.
Because
I don't
some of
want. I don't
the
want to do
idea
that.
of mistline is, it's a single target helps, but it's like lowest target. I don't know. It's like I don't know. They gotta work on that kind of thing.
Yeah. And the Amplified
'Cause
Rush
it
is
never
just
feels good.
the Gust of Mist on Renewing Mist, and that's literally only on application. And that does just like it's like less than 1% on multiple things in the bottom half of, or the bottom tier of the tree. It just feels really terrible.
Mhm.
Like Focus Thunder should go over here. Amplified Rush, these should swap places. This needs to go somewhere else and stop bothering me. It could go to Pool of Mist, but Pool of Mist I don't think is strong enough to be a capstone either. Get rid of Resplendent. Like there's so many things where it's just I'm throwing up looking at the bottom tier and the pathing. What is the button I'm looking for? Okay, I don't think Windwalker got any changes. I did not look. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Good oak.
It's not even like I would love diffuse back, don't get me wrong, but it's not even that. There's just so many, we're so bugged. A lot of it just doesn't feel like it's done and we're a month out. I just don't have a lot of hope that it's gonna get fixed. I have some faith in the bug fixes. I don't necessarily have faith in the tuning. Okay, we can go somewhere else too.
I want to
I
go
wanna
play
go
Doom Hammer
to-
again. I don't like
Okay.
not having builds that are comfortable.
Yeah. And do Spire. I haven't DPS that one all the way through, I don't think. I think this is the most negative opinion I've ever had of a beta. I'm usually fairly optimistic, unless there's some like serious problems, but at that point I'm like, okay, if it's that big of an issue, it'll get
Let me
fixed. But now it's like
see.
so many
Do
little
I
things.
think that Yoda has
In addition to it
any
not feeling
talents that he
finished,
uses
it's
for it?
like,
'Cause he
okay.
talked about
Uh-oh.
vengeance using right side for
Discipline strong in raid. I'm sure they're also strong in keys.
Annihilator, which I hadn't been doing. So if I do that, it probably feels better. But I need to find talents. Google.
I'm sure it's better than mistweaver in keys, I'd put it that way. It's not
Oh,
druid,
actually, I
but
bet you I could do this. Hold on.
I felt super safe whenever I had a disc healing me in keys, but maybe we just had gamers. They're not druid, but nothing's druid, so they are a very big outlier.
I should also set up Prot Pally. I kind of want to try that spec now.
Yeah,
Apparently it's pretty good. Doing a lot of damage and it's tanky. Which is fun, because Prot Pally is always fun, so.
I love Divine Toll with Avenger Shield.
Yeah, it's a good button. Okay, so I do this and then this.
Hmm.
This build does not take chains this guy's using, but that seems cringe and stupid, so I'm not doing that. Not taking chains is, I feel, illegal. That button is way too good. What's the opportunity cost, though? What am I missing if I don't take chains? Painbringer? That's fair.
Slightly overshot the shooting for druid and everything else is kind of rough. That's what we were talking about earlier, where it's like, do they want everyone to be druid or do they want druid to be everyone else? Like which way are they gonna go? I started leveling an Unholy DK on Remix as well. I do kind of want someone that has completed a key. That would be nice.
I'm taking chains, so I'm gonna
Because
have
it
to
is
just
learning,
forego that
but
DR.
it is
Whatever.
also 15.
Whatever.
Because everything else dies too fast. Do you still play the same hero talent?
This build I'm
new
doing,
one?
and this is the one for Annihilator. It's taking talents on right side of the tree as opposed to left, or more, I guess, on the right side. Because I think they play into the tankiness better. But
That makes sense.
this is just some build from a random guy, I believe. So I don't know if it's actually worthwhile.
Then they usually end up nerfing strong instead of buffing the weak. I think usually, yeah.
Oh, I need to take. Yeah, hold on. I came for this because I alt tab a bunch and it fucks up World of Warcraft. It might crash. Let's see. No, it didn't. Nice. I don't need to have that on. Let's do.
Full melee? What are you? I probably could have guessed by the name that he was not Havoc. This is Spire.
Cool. Oop, let me go to
Is
my
DPS still fun? I'm sure a good
set
DPS spec
to
would be
walk
fun.
into that with the int trinkets on.
Windwalker is fun to play. It's not fun to look at the damage meters, but it's fun to play.
What is a jelly replicator? What is that trinket?
Sounds like the squid from Magisters.
Oh, yep, that's exactly what it has to be. It is.
Jimmy,
Taking
my
Jim
boy.
to the dance too. It's a 1 minute
It's
cooldown.
weird.
Okay, I'll have to
There's
try
a
that
few
next
weird
dungeon.
things about it that
That
I
one
don't
seems like
love,
it could be
but
pretty good.
overall, I don't dislike it.
I need to also try some of the tank trinkets from a raid. Because those are always hit or miss. But there were a couple that seemed like perhaps they're good. I think it was the egg. Oh, actually, I have this in my inventory right now. Your abilities have a
Egg.
chance to... Yeah, let's swap out this one for the egg.
I just don't like that I feel like I do mid to low single target, and then I just get gapped by real DPS specs on AoE. And then I don't have AMS or AMZ or a real raid buff or lust or any of the 17 other things that other DPS specs bring that Windwalker doesn't. It's just kind of like, well, why am I playing this?
That guy died to something that I did. I didn't even see what happened to him.
I think melees,
Oh, sorry.
or maybe got bolted. Like, whoa, I'm blown up.
Only the strongest.
Maybe like
survive.
melees.
Oh, they did their...
Or the cast.
Yeah, they did the double cast.
I hate packs that make it like impossible to get back in.
Yeah. Here, I'll stun them and hopefully that helps.
Now the dot's gonna eat us
Probably did
alive.
not. Oh, yeah. They're reducing my armor. I think.
Yeah, 70%.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't dislike it. I just want it to do well. Yeah, like
Also,
I think Swaggle said
for
the other
whatever
day
reason,
that it's
chains
like,
isn't on my bar.
oops. It's like
Never
Jack of
mind.
all trades,
That wouldn't
master
have
of
saved
none, but
anyone
it's
there,
like
but
mm, Jack of some trades, master of none. Like, I don't know. I think Jack of all trades is taking it a little far.
Only
Damn,
the
did they buff this place?
strongest survive.
not that I know of.
I'm just exploding.
We could restart, make sure we have everything.
Yeah.
Here. Need to make sure I have my fucking sigil.
I like the new instance graphic.
Wait, what? Where?
It's like cloudier.
Oh, the door. The door. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like the door.
Yeah, we can do it after we're done with beta stuff. I like looking at people's houses. I'll try it on 13.
What was my healing? Let's see. Trinket popped up for a little bit. Oh, actually,
Oh,
while
the
I'm out
jelly
here,
or
I
the
can
egg?
grab the jelly. That was the egg I was doing. Let me
Jelly!
grab the jelly while I'm here. Jelly replicator. We'll try that one with the other one.
I like the soup.
Yeah, it's cool.
Good soup. I want to get this for my house.
I wonder if they have one. They probably.
I would
actually
have to
haven't
think
looked and
so,
seen
right?
what the. Yeah, what the.
I like the new... Oh, they have like bigger rock paths.
Oh, really?
Granite cobblestone path arc. like thicker,
like
and a
that.
bunch of different bush arrangements.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
Do I press Feldev with this build?
Oh, the prey
Probably,
stuff
right?
has cool
This guy pressed it.
graphics.
Yeah, we'll press it.
Veggies.
My game freeze again? I did.
Oh no. Oh yeah, there's the egg from
There
the
you go.
from the raid. The phoenix egg looks
Yes.
sick.
It's so cool. I wonder how big it is. It's probably gonna be big because it's gigantic in the raid. So I guess you
think
can make
so.
it big anyway. That's definitely like a top tier decoration. It looks so cool.
Yeah. I'm excited to see what we get for future raids. Oh, they have a rope.
Yeah,
Perfect.
a rope.
That's exactly what I needed.
Where? Where?
A twisted rope coil. I would
That's
assume
great.
from
Where
like
do you
Delves or
see?
something.
Oh, right. You can see in the housing menu. I forget that exists.
Yeah.
Whoa. What are these codexes? What? Those are cool.
I don't see soup yet.
What is they have a crucible of have you look at the crucible votive rack. That looks sick. Clandon's gonna love this.
Oh
It
hell
drops
yeah,
from
candles
Saxos. That's sick. I love that. That
from
looks so
Crucible
cool.
of Storms. Ugh, I don't want to go back.
It's only the first boss.
I hated that raid.
If I was playing, I would have loved that raid if I was playing. That raid was sick. I love that shit. Just what if we made an evil fucking raid? Yes.
I don't know, like, I don't even think the guild I was in at the time attempted it on Mythic. I think we did AOTC the first night, and then we're like, all done, because we were still progging VOD.
Yeah, that was mine because my guild was like really bad. It was not a CE guild. That was the tier
No,
we
me
got
neither.
CE, but we had to mutiny the raid leader because he was a psycho. Oh, why does my
Overthrown.
jump not work?
Mutiny for
My
CE is
jump
fucking
didn't work. It
crazy.
took me in place. So okay, all of my that's not good. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's fixed.
Technical
it's fixed.
difficulties.
It was actually technical difficulties. My
Oh, I forgot to press my music.
my buttons were like centered on me.
They were centered on you.
Yeah, they were just casting on me. I'm
That's
pulling this
weird.
dude over. Oh, get out of there.
Oh, sorry. I went the opposite way.
That's fine. I have a silent sigil. Oh, I have another. Oh, sick. Okay.
Only the strongest survive.
An EP. What the heck
I'll drop
happened in
darkness. It's not
BFA?
on my bars in this spec, I guess.
All good. Don't need darkness.
Drop it a little bit late, I guess. After the damage is over. Sick.
Oh yeah, the other thing I don't like about Windwalker
pick
is
up
I
all
don't
the
like
enemies
that
in
the
this area?
Dance of Chi-Ji is just a free proc. I wish it still did more damage. Like, that felt
I
good.
can see my coalesced jelly. Let's look at my healing for that.
Really?
Jelly did. Oh, no, not
It's
too
very
bad.
odd.
I'm pulling these guys down to the.
Dude, there was some crazy guild drama in BFA. I feel like everyone has calmed down a little bit since
I
then.
think I lost it on that guy. Let's see if I can grab him back.
I procced my yeah. Alright. Oh, sorry, I just taunted that. I don't know why that's banned. I'm my bad.
Everything going well? Okay.
Yeah,
I
Nope.
simply wish you had
that's my
lasted a
fault. I don't know why that was
little
banned. It was probably for my Zara, and then I just never took it off.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That was probably the last dungeon you did as DPS.
I think so, yeah.
Can this fall off, please? It can.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Uh,
The birds.
yeah. There's quite a few things in here that make it hard to get, or in like the new dungeons that make it hard to get back,
Yeah.
and I don't like that. Wait, what is this?
I don't have a. Oh, I do have a stone for
Oh, never
this.
mind.
Oh, I got the.
That's just a
Hopefully
marker
that
on
lets
what
you
side
guys
is which.
survive a little bit. Both the birds are linked up. I'll have grip for the next one.
Only the strongest survive.
Well, it's good to know that Vengeance is as tanky as it has been.
Yeah.
Ridiculous tank spec. It's kind of absurd how just you are just tankier than God.
You are God. You just become him.
Yeah, actually. With the Devourer being released, I assumed they were going to overtune Demon Hunter as a class, so that's not surprising.
I thought for sure they would have made sure that it was. It'd be kind of shitty to introduce a new spec and then have it be like Havoc over Devour.
Yeah, that would be
I don't know if
bad.
that'll be the case, but
I don't think it will be because Devourer is ranged, so and like it often ends up being that you're taking a melee over ranged or range over melee. I mean,
yeah.
but at the same time, it's like who knows? I'm playing this into the other pack. Fuck it.
There's a lot of dispels. I don't remember there being so many.
I don't remember,
Remember
the
the
magic dispel
poison,
being so
but-
prevalent.
Yeah, yeah. The magic one's the one that hurts. Havoc would be the new survival hunter. I mean, if it's anything like Midnight Survival, I think that's a good thing. But I understand what you mean. No, they changed it a little bit. It doesn't black out your frames anymore, but it's still like that weird gradient. I don't love it. Imagine if Blizzard made Melee good. That'd be crazy. I just want like 3... That sounds like a lot. But I need it to be long enough to make people reroll. I need to see
pick that.
DPS players. I need to see
Or,
range players
Silent Sigil for that.
play Melee. When Survival was good, watch like in Shadowlands, watching all the Melee or the range players have to go into Melee and suddenly just die to everything, and they're like, "What the fuck is this?" I'm like, "Yeah, bro, welcome." I would love Melee comps to actually be a thing again. And not have it only work if you play all Melee and force everyone to reroll. You just play Double Destro. I have to admit, Double Destro is kind of fun. But also, I don't think that you should ever have to... Like, I don't think spec stacking should ever be a thing in keys. Not with 5 people. I didn't
Wait,
taunt
the
that
big
one, I
guy's
promise.
not dead? He's just casting back
Wait, I
there.
touched a death dim though. What the
I wonder
fuck?
if he was just like
That was
barely
crazy.
above the threshold.
Your survival wasn't
Oh
necessary.
yeah, I'm not talented. I'm talented into the shitty talent that I don't like, but I think Windwalker has to. Or not has to, but for pathing.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I did not realize he. I don't know how I missed that he wasn't dead. Maybe I saw his bar going low and was just like, he'll die as I'm walking
Yeah, that's
away.
crazy. We also have no dots at all, is what that means.
Yeah, yeah.
Well now.
Enhancement Shaman. I don't know if they have dots still or not.
They have like
I know
flame
Dev
strike,
doesn't.
right?
I don't
Like,
know if
I
they
don't-
still have that. They might have removed it.
I don't even know. It's been in every MDI since it's been out. I cannot explain to you how little I
this
care
guy
about
doesn't have
MDI
Flame Strike at
metas.
all. So it's
MDI
entirely
metas mean
possible they just
absolutely
don't
nothing
have
to
it.
me. PGP is a lot more relevant. I think technically it's the same thing now, but I think the player base still distinguishes sometimes. If you mean vengeance, then sure, but not havoc. Yeah, we get a little spider
Another
friend.
little spider? The shaman pulled one last time he got back too. That was so funny.
He's just collecting
Where
them.
where
for
were these
funnel.
guys?
I don't know. Maybe in the corner. I wish they would buff Karma. I feel so fucking weak without Diffuse as Windwalker. I do with Mistweaver too, but much more of an issue as Windwalker. We're always a little squishier. Because at least instead of Karma as Mistweaver, you get Cocoon, which is like reasonable. Uh-oh. I don't have B-res items. Whoops. Tornado.
We have a paladin.
Oh, right.
I don't know if the
Only
paladin
the strong
was
Has
able
it?
to get that one off
survive.
Yeah.
or has it up. I
Wish
just
we had
died
a
there.
tracker. That's not in the game, is it? You can't track B-res? Need an add-on for it? Or you have the item? Or the ability to B-res? Yeah.
I think you have to have the item, yeah.
That's crazy
what
that
did I
B-res has
die
been a
to?
thing for that long and just like all of the UI stuff is just not up to date to support things that have been in the game for longer than I've been alive.
Yeah.
Like, that's a little ridiculous.
On the bright side, we are removing all the add-ons so you can't track it anyway.
But you can, you're just not gonna have WeakAuras, you're gonna have 17 different add-ons to track all the
Yeah.
things that WeakAuras had.
This will be good for new players.
This will be good. Instead of just having good details windows, you have to learn how to use Warcraft logs, a third-party
Yep.
service. But we don't want you using third-party services, by the way. Because that's
Can't wait
hard
to
for new
tell
players.
somebody. Yeah, I can't wait to be like, all right, now that you're in the game,
Yeah, I
he
don't know.
forgot the viewers got added.
I also did, to be fair.
It's a classic paladin player who's not a paladin player,
Yeah,
where they're just like, oh shit, they have it.
I
Yep.
do have that.
But yeah, I can't wait for the new player issue to be worse actually than it is right now, because if somebody wants to start playing the game, yes, the classes are so much easier to play, but everything else is worse.
Everything else is worse. Yeah.
Which is, I think, more important, because now you don't even have like a satisfying like, ooh, I'm gonna learn this class. Now you can just pick it up and play it, but unfortunately you're gonna have to do the way worse thing, which is get a UI that you like and is good and works.
Yeah, and tells you
Or
all the
just-
info you need.
Yeah, or for people who don't know it exists, you just won't have that and will be significantly worse at the game. But the playing field is being evened.
Well, then they could have very easily
World
just
of
improved the
Warcraft's
base UI and
Mythic
not had
Raiders
the add-on
are going to be
thing.
a lot worse. I can't wait to see Liquid lose to a no-name guild now that the
Oh man, can't
now
wait for
that
the early shift to take
playing
world
field's been
first.
evened. Yep, exactly.
That was such a funny. That was Sepulchre, right? They did like
Yes,
world
they
first
did-
guardians.
They do it a lot. They do it a lot where they just like day raid and only pull that boss to try to get the world's first on it.
I
If
respect
it's
it.
like a hard one. I don't think that would be very fun from like I want to like play the new tier. Everyone's dead.
No, no. I wouldn't want to do it, but it's entertaining to watch.
It certainly is.
I just don't understand why they abandoned what they had planned initially, which was we're going to slowly phase these out. It made it sound
I
like
like
it
that
was a
they have the
long-term
boots lit
goal,
up
and then
now.
they're like, never mind.
I like the evolution of
We're
the
just gonna
boots
get rid
where
of
it was
everything all
like
at once.
they didn't exist and then they did exist and then they existed in an easier to see spot and they have a spot
DPS
on them
making
now.
kicks isn't a big deal because he gets turned into a dispel. That sounds stupid and made up. What does that mean? It gets turned into a dispel. There's already like 1,000 things to dispel in the new dungeons. Almost every dispel set is a set of 2 or more. This place has sets of 2 magic. This place also has sets of 3 poison or 2 poison. I think it depends on the spiders, but what does that mean? It gets turned into a dispel. More spiders! Where's he getting these?
Another
I love
have
it,
no
but I
idea.
don't know where
It
they're coming
snapped-
from.
It snapped to us as well. I wonder if he's just hitting an egg and if the egg spawns spiders and it'll just like snap to you.
It might. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be like a goal for the Last Titan or the end of the Last Titan. I'm like, okay, great, yeah, like end the trilogy and then make a massive gameplay change. Sure. That checks out, that makes sense. Like, I can't think of all of the dispels that I'm aware of. So we have like Mysara Caverns, there's a Spirit Bolt. In that specific instance, if people miss a kick or a few kicks, it's kind of whatever. But that's the only one. Every other like set of dispels is just applied. It's not a kick. Like Magisters, like the Holy Fire, that's not a cast, it just gets applied to someone. Or the Polymorph is just a dispel, but you also have Holy Fire to dispel, so you really don't want them going off. There's not really any cast in Algathar. There's not really many dispels in there either. There's the Veximus one, but he doesn't cast. Any of the casts, I think, actually just got turned into non-kicks. Like the Soothe is not a kick anymore. The Spirit Bolt is the only one that would make sense. But I haven't seen the video, so I'm not sure. Like in that specific instance, yeah. You're taking other damage and you do want to kick, but it's the least punishing of all the kicks to have gone off. But for every other case... I just don't want healing to be a passenger spec. I don't know. I just don't like the direction that it's heading.
I forgot the bird flies away. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
Itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
It's interesting that the bats and the stuff flying around are unfriendly. Instead of like, why not do that in caverns?
Didn't ask to be
Fuck those
friends
bats. I
with
hate those
you.
bats.
She gave everything to the town.
Yeah,
They have
I don't like those
mechanics?
bets either. Yeah, I think I don't know. These ones are definitely just for like show. Like, hey, look at these. We got
Yeah.
bats from
Aura.
Forsaken.
Gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
As much as I dislike dooming, I also dislike when people are like positive for the sake of being positive. I think it's fine to, I think it's totally fine to love WoW and want it to do well, but also be critical of it. I think either extreme is annoying.
Okay, guys. Jesus.
Yeah, like being too positive is as non-productive as being too negative. That's where I'm at. Like, I fucking love the dungeons. The new dungeons are very cool. Magisters, I think, is one of the best dungeons they've ever made. I know it's a remake, but it is a different dungeon entirely. And it is so good. Mizar is really fun. I think it'll be challenging, like Vordaza is going to be challenging. But it's fun. Algothar is Algothar. I mean, it's always been like the big fun AoE dungeon, so that one returning is good. The Pit of Sauron rework I was really impressed with. I like this place a lot, especially after they reworked the last boss, because that one was kind of a nightmare, but they fixed it and now it's a lot of fun. None of the mechanics necessarily feel like cheap. Some of the dispels are like, okay, more dispels. Great. But I like... The only one that I don't really like is Nexus Point Zenus, and I don't know if I've seen that one all the way through after they changed it. We kept having issues with like DCing and stuff. Oh no, we did, because the frontal was not there. Wait, I can't actually hit her with the poison stuff
Ooh.
from the behemoth.
That was an oversight.
Now we know.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
As I was
The
pulling that, I was
Mistweaver Dream
thinking,
is currently
we can pull
on
this,
pause.
right? I was like, yeah, it shouldn't be too much damage. We can just
But
break
you need
her
a lot of
shield when it
changes.
goes. The only time it's a dangerous
Yeah.
thing is if there's two of them,
Or if I can't reach.
or if you cannot stand in the pool of poison.
Yeah, the only real complaints I have is taking
I wonder if
agency
there
away
is
from
a
healers
better
with
way to
the
beat
kick
this and that
removal.
pool. I don't think there is.
And
I mean, I guess
don't like where Mistweaver's at numerically. And there's a couple
just
like
have to make
nitpicky
this guy
gameplay
never
changes
is
that
on
I would
top
like to
of
see,
her.
but that's like a later issue. I'd like it to
that
be
kind of
playable
defeats the purpose of
first.
doing a bigger pull.
Yeah. But the numbers are mostly the issue,
So it's
but
probably fine
and like
enough,
the raid
though.
looks
He does a
really
lot of
cool.
damage, so.
The dungeons look really cool. I'm really excited for the content. I just don't know what role I'm going to enjoy it as.
Or if you just have like, you'd have to have a range that has cooldowns that can just absolutely nuke the shield.
Yeah, like arcane
It's
or
like a devastation
something.
evoker. You just
Love
like
dev.
have him kill it.
Yeah, I mean, of course you're going to be super critical of your class changes, especially if you don't like them. I think that's fine. I think it's good. Otherwise, you know, when a spec doesn't have anyone advocating for it, it kind of just gets forgotten.
I would love if they would put the cooldowns of
maybe you're
enemy
bad. No,
major
Mistweaver
like
cannot
the mob major
heal
cooldowns
content
on
at the
their health
moment.
bar.
Like it's our numbers are for
Like, I'd love
raid.
to see
Our
the
mana
timer
is
for when
terrible.
he's gonna do the big pool.
Yeah, that'd be nice. For raid, our mana is horrible. We are like a class that always has to be casting for Vivify Cleave, for Renewing Mist upkeep, on Renewing Mist and on Rushing Wind Kick, and then you have your actual healing cooldown. So we're always pressing buttons, and everything is just too expensive right now to do that. But if you don't maintain Renewing Mist uptime, your HPS is going to be non-existent. So it's like, okay, I cannot stop casting, otherwise I will not have, you know, appropriate levels of coverage for when the damage actually happens, but I also can't be in combat for more than 2 minutes because then I'm just out of mana. So that's the biggest issue in Raid right now. In Keys, it's just a numbers thing as well. I want to see the Shalen's gift changes, but those are not on beta, they're on PTR. So we'll have to wait on that. And then, like, we're still missing our 20% damage buff from the first week of beta. We never got that. There's a lot of things that we're missing. There's a lot of things that are bugged. Most of it can be fixed with numbers.
I'll need it.
Season of Og? No. No, it'll be Dev, I think, if any, Evoker and Keys. Based on how it's looking right now. Obviously subject to change. I think Og is probably better than it is on live, but that's not saying anything. I think there's like a couple of 20s done by Ogs, and I'm pretty sure there are streets. I don't like not having a kick tracker. I don't know if that's something they're going to give us access to. But not having a healer kick and not having a kick tracker, it feels double bad. Defensive CD tracker, yeah. There's so much stuff. And then there's some things where it's like, I can see when like the shaman has Astral Shift up, Warp Brew doesn't show up, Karma doesn't show up. None of the monk stuff shows up, probably because our cooldown manager hasn't been updated since this 3rd week, and that's, I would assume, part of it. At least maybe behind the scenes. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm worried about. There's a lot of things I'm really excited for. There's some stuff where I'm kind of like, well, we'll just wait and see, like with add-ons. I'm in the we'll wait and see boat. I haven't messed with them at all. I didn't want to do add-ons and then have them walk a bunch of stuff back and then have to redo it because I don't like doing UI stuff, so that'll be like a pre-patch project for me, I think. Woohoo! Ooh, what happens there? Probably tank soak,
It probably
right?
kills you. Yeah, you have to do the tank soak.
Was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
You die, that's what happens.
To be worshipped.
Yeah.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
This dungeon is so funny. It feels like it goes forever. Like, I don't mind it, but it's just very funny where it's like you kill so much trash to get to the first boss, and then you kill a bunch to get to the second boss. And then after that, it's like, okay, time for more trash. And it's like, oh my god.
More trash.
We're just fucking pulling.
Well, and it's like different trash every time, so it feels like you're traveling like
that's-
of many places.
That's really what it is that it's all completely different trash, so you're really getting the runaround.
I will say I am excited to potentially play some other classes. That is one thing where I'm like, oh, Mistweaver is not as fun as it was,
I
but
do feel like
more
it's
classes
kind
are
of rare
less
to get a
overwhelming
dungeon
to
that has
maybe get
such a,
into. But
because like
and
all
also,
dungeons
if I
tend to
spent
have
any time doing
trash
it
that's
on live,
themed
I
around the
could do it.
bosses.
So
This one I feel like is super strong themes
like a
for every, like you have
commitment
both.
issue.
You have two kinds of
And a
ghosts, which are
CBA.
these ones and then like the horde ones down below. But those both are just like for two different boss themes. You have the animals for the bird, and then you have the ghosts for the undead boss. But like
Yeah.
they don't tend to do that, which is another thing. Like the fact that the theme switches up twice,
Like-
for
like,
even in this section is
DOS.
like, yeah, you are. Yeah, DOS was a good one actually.
It felt
they
like
really had that
the
themes.
same. Yeah.
DOS also was just the longest dungeon because you're walking for half of it.
Wasn't it like a 42-minute? Wasn't it
Yeah.
really long or 38?
It was
Something
extremely
ridiculous.
long. It was, I think, it was 40 at some point or 42.
Ugh.
It was
Ugh.
forever. Because it was just gigantic. I
Yeah.
think you could mount inside of it. It was just huge. Every zone was gigantic.
Yeah, you could not. But you always just ended up like walking the masks around. The raging tantrum guys.
Yeah.
Sauerkraut. Oh, the German one? Yeah. Kind of a banger name. I keep forgetting to use my music box. I think Raid is going to be really good. I think keys are going to be really bad, at least in this first season. I think
Yeah,
there's
I
going to be
think
a lot
that-
of
I
growing
think
pains.
Keys are,
By growing pains, I mean
I
like,
think, going to
we're
be affected
missing
the most by
information.
all of the changes.
yeah.
Because Raid is essentially going to be the same. Like, there's not going to be much that, like,
Yeah, Raid I
changed
think
for all of it.
is
Like,
going to be better even.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think with them not having to be concerned
Sauerkraut.
about making
Ah.
bosses like Fractalus so that people make you out weak auras and shit like that will be big. Because like all the raid bosses are just raid bosses. Like, none of them felt like, wow, this is so radically different.
Yeah,
WoW had
like,
being like,
this is
you
cool,
couldn't do
but
this mechanic before. It's like, yes, you could. And
you literally could.
it would be solved
World
in
markers.
a very whatever way. It's going to be solved in the same way that you'd be doing it now, which is the world markers. Like that's just how it is. Especially because they did the design thing they've been getting better at doing recently anyway, which is the like the marks that the Naru does are the ones that the
At his build, yeah.
world markers are. Like I think there's only one that I've seen that's not a world marker. It's like a weird
I can
shape,
actually just
but
copy
the
it
other
for
ones
you.
are very
'cause-
clearly
No, I can't.
very, very clearly like X, triangle, diamond. So,
The code.
even before
There
they
you go.
make something on the Crown of the Cosmos boss that's just completely out of the
That's,
like,
like-
most insane shit ever.
Oh, that's what it comes down to, huh?
Yeah,
I
mean,
do
that's
like
the
that we
only
can't
boss...
test them, but
Oh yeah, I love
Makes
that.
you
That's-
nervous.
I mean, I trust they'll be fine. I don't have any concern that they're gonna be like, here's a terrible boss now. You guys have
here's
to do.
Jailer. Yeah. Don't have a raid buff for a class that's seen in MDI, you always get the shit end of the stick. Healers your support with one slot to fill for keys should have access to all forms of buff. I do think that we should, as a result of the
I'm also just,
pruning
I mean,
and
in general, the boss design is
the
again, the only
responsibility
boss I think was
shits that
Ant
they were
was,
spouting.
was Voracious.
I think that they need
And
to
at least on second testing, he felt better.
bring back scrolls, bring
he
back
felt like a lot better,
drums
actually, on
that are
second testing.
powerful, and bring back
Although he'd feel kind of worse
Like,
in the way that the pools had to be managed, but that's an issue that's not for me to solve.
there
so
needs
I
to be
don't
like
have worry
roll
about that.
abilities instead of
Um,
class
That'll be
for
something they
keys.
solve in
If
the
they
Race to World
they want to
series.
treat it like a mini
It's
game
like,
mode, then
here's how
fucking
the-
fine.
you're
But
gonna
at
make
least
the
like commit to it, you
pools
know.
not annoying. It's like, all right, thumbs up, because the rest
Thumbs
of it's
up.
pretty good though.
Yeah. I think the only ones that I wasn't super wild about was Veracius and then I didn't love healing the dragon one. I don't like
Which
when
way?
you're split.
Oh, the two dragon.
The two
Oh,
dragons. We were
Well,
split
I
with
think
one set of
that-
testing, and then we played together for the next, and that felt better. But
I think that the together is going to be the way that you have to play that fight, especially with how the final phase works, where they're both on the ground doing their mechanics a lot more often.
oh, that's true. I don't think we saw that.
No, I don't think anyone, no one
Chris
that
said,
I
"Thank you for
saw
the 3
streaming
months.
saw that.
Hope it's going well."
Because that's also like very late into the fight.
And Mesha, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
That fight also just seems very much you play this together, and the mechanics that you interact with are dealt with together. Like you can't really like.
You can't
handle
split
it.
up. I don't.
Yeah.
I just like with Dimensius. Like he was a cool fight. I just don't like when the raid is split up.
Oh,
That is a physical fear. What did he die to? Oh, just the bleed.
a physical fear? That's annoying, actually.
Yeah, it's like intimidating shout.
Yeah,
Merry Christmas. Thank you.
that makes sense though.
Ooh, can't melt or I was late. I wish they left the dodging in. I know it completely negated the mechanic, but it was fun. Only because my class could do it.
Yeah. So that's priests.
Don't
We
care.
lost our healer.
Did not ask priest.
Yeah, they'll complain about it though.
Didn't ask. I don't have anything.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Priests don't deserve rights, I think.
Oh, alright, well, I can't do that. Can't meld to reset the boss.
He has
At least
eyes.
with the trash mob up. I feel like every dungeon should have the boots mechanic if you die.
Boots, boots,
If
boots.
the respawn isn't close. Because, like,
Yeah.
the only reason it's annoying is because it's a long walk.
Dude,
I don't really
when
care about it otherwise.
when the scrolls got data mined, everyone was like, "Holy shit. They're bringing it back." And then they're like, "No, it's going to be for follower dungeons." And then it ended up being for remix. I was like, it's right there. It's right there. Just leave them in raid, fine. But in keys, please? Nope, cannot meld. What's the fucking point? What is the point of anything if I can't shadow meld every mechanic?
Yeah. But it's a bleed, so you can dwarf it.
That's true, but then I'd have to be a dwarf, and that's
Dwarf.
gross.
Yep. I won't be doing that. I would simply rather not worry about pushing high keys on a class that has to be a dwarf.
True.
I just
Dude.
won't do it.
There was goals in BFA. I know, they need to bring them back. There was also good drums.
Like, yeah, I can suppress the need to look good if I want to like really do something. Like I do it for raid. I just don't want to do it for keys.
Yeah, because you end up being really ugly in key.
Yeah.
In raid, you always get to play like Magar or something.
Yeah. Or, I mean, I've gotten lucky where for Rogue, most of the time Void Elf is actually pretty good. So I'll
Such a
just play-
funny
I can just
race.
play that.
They have like no customization. Or no, Nightborn has no customizations.
Nightborn has no customization. It's also, Void Elves don't either. They didn't really give them
Oh.
much.
Just your weird little
They
tentacle
gave them,
thing.
yeah, they gave them like some Blood Elf customizations, but then they gave Blood Elves a ton, and so you just kind of still have nothing on Void Elf. It's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
I wish they would give makeup to other classes or races. I know humans have it.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else does.
Humans look awesome now. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, they look good.
On me?
Whoa. Yeah. Our one
That's
range
the-
is wait, I haven't actually been paying attention. Does it do like sets of 2? Like where
Yeah.
it's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so you were
oh,
just the
no.
only other target.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain. I love when being mechanic gets tanked. Nova, watch out.
Yeah, I
Just
can't build that
darkness.
either.
That was the longest cast ever. That was
Did it get
crazy. That-
soothed?
No. I just was watching the cast. Oh wait. Oh, does he have like a bloodlust on him when he spawns?
Yeah, they can cast Bloodlust. I don't know if the mobs on the boss can, but
Okay.
like the trash can.
Okay, I actually didn't know to look and see because that was a very long cast for the flame explosion. I wonder if they made that longer.
I'm the only soothe, actually, and I didn't do it.
Then yeah, I guess that either they made it longer or it was always that long. I don't remember it being that long. It used to be very quick.
I thought it was fast, yeah. Okay, so that was me and
But
the shaman, so
put
it should
Dark
be
down.
healer and you. Nice.
Yeah. Oh man, if that's true, that's sick because I won't take any damage from that. Yep. So it's me,
nice.
and then it should be who next?
Oh, it's me.
Okay.
It should have been the healer, I think, but
Okay.
maybe it just doesn't work like that. Or maybe DPS are higher.
Oh,
Oh no, they
fuck.
miss.
I tried
DPS
to
might
jump
be
out
higher
to him, and
prior.
then he horsed in. Uh-oh. I have cheat actually. I'm fine.
It's interesting he actually puts a debuff on you for that. Leave me alone. I honestly, with the increased radius, I don't think I'd be able to make it out of that.
Yeah. The radius is
Oh.
gigantic now. I feel like radius could be a little smaller with the fact that the room gets filled with the circles. It's
Mhm.
kind of annoying to navigate, especially quickly, because you kind of run into a similar problem with before, where okay, an immobile class is gonna kind of get fucked up by that because they won't have the mobility just to walk out of the like everything.
Yeah. Especially if it's like a caster healer.
Yeah.
Because you have 2 bleeds right there too.
You have a bleed, at least one bleed going out, soon to be 2, and you have to now run away from all of this stuff. I think that they could maybe make the circle a good chunk smaller since you can't avoid it now.
Yeah, I think that would be fine. Maybe not as small as it used to be, but like half
Yeah.
the size of how it is now.
I do wonder, thinking about it now, if they are just going to tune the final boss of Spire as like an actual final boss.
What do you mean?
Because like, you know how they're not testing it.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's going to be tuned as in like a proper final boss where you're kind of just, it's hard, like extremely hard, as opposed to just being like a penultimate boss or like a
Oh, like the end of the expansion.
mid-tier wall,
boss.
just like an end of tier boss, like Ansarek, or like the final boss, the other final boss, the Midnight Falls boss. Like,
Is that? Yeah.
Hmm?
I don't remember the big beams of light shooting out of them, but that might be new.
that was added, I think, when they did the rework.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
for
Lets you
this.
kind of
Yeah,
know,
it's
like,
so
hey,
much easier to see.
it's in
Yeah,
here.
I think the visibility
Dude.
on this fight's fantastic now.
It is. The pushback on that is fucked up. I don't understand why. Actually, I do. There's 2 fucking melee healers, and one of them doesn't even really have to be a melee. But it's like everything is like, damn, why does that have to exist? That fucks me over. And it exists to fuck over DPS, but
Oh.
it also gets me.
I'm
So
gonna
it's
get
like,
stunned.
bro.
I have cheat, so.
Dude, Gust of Grief is what my mastery should be called. I do appreciate how slow these are.
Yeah, I think this is a really nice fight. This is actually one of the nicer final bosses or just dungeon bosses they've done recently.
Yeah. The pacing
It
feels so much
feels
better.
Yeah, it feels very fair,
Ouch.
but not like easy. Like you're not just like closing your eyes and just running through it. It still is something that can get you.
Yeah.
We have no healer.
We should be okay.
I have no cheat death and no buttons.
I have
a
nothing
button. Oh, I got a
either.
proc. W.
Do I die to this? Yeah, I do.
I should be able to finish it. Yeah, I have my defensive.
She drops a training dummy. Silver Moon training dummy.
All right. Well, I got
Oh,
knocked.
shit.
She jumped away, and I couldn't get to her. That's actually so annoying. I just ticked
Disengage.
down to the healing or to the dot. I hate this spec. I still don't like this. I still don't like this. I don't like this build. I don't like this one at all.
It seemed tanky on the trash.
It's. I
Are
mean,
you
it's
just
about as
relying on
tanky
leech?
as. No, it's not that. It's just I have to heal myself with my abilities, and I didn't have any buttons to press to heal myself because I can't hit her to heal. And she jumped away and was surrounded by not the not clear things.
I
It
don't
was
think
just
we
the
can
null
clear the blue
zones.
shit at the same time with the AoEs.
What?
I think we can as long as you don't stand directly next to each other.
Yeah, you just don't want to stand. Also, you don't want to stand like in between a bunch of them. It's fine if you have some on the ground.
Yeah, I was thinking about that during the fight. We should try to like take the single arrows. It's like kind of like Candle King, where you try to get the single statue with the axe and then clear with the circles, the groups.
Yeah.
That
Wait, what?
and they're like
Oh,
you
wait a
want to try
second, I
to get rid
guess-
of the single ones and then blow up the clusters, because
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
turns into the guys, right?
Yeah. Also, I think it's my job to position the boss in a way that a lot of those get cleared at once. Because I can, like, when she always jumps away to the opposite side of the room and leaves the big circle that eats a bunch of them. So as long as I put her in a spot where there's a bunch of those, it should be fine. So like here, I
Yeah.
think that like I want to position her. It's probably like over here. Because now it should get rid of a lot of the
I missed that one.
So it seems like as long as you're in the air because of a arrow, you're able to like jump over the wall. Because like I
okay.
jumped into the air and was able to like glide over the wall. Even though I'd fallen a little bit and it wasn't instant.
It wasn't
Okay, I'll
technically
stand on this
the
side.
thing, yeah. Actually, I don't know what spawns the blue guys. It doesn't look like it's the
What blue
arrows because they
guys?
get cleared. The things that we have to clear that spawn the balls.
Oh, those are spawned when you jump into them to clear your debuff.
Oh, is that why we're only getting 5?
Yeah. So like on this
Or
side,
4,
I'm
rather.
like, okay, I make her clear those by like all those little arrows I clear, and then I like
Oh,
I
I
hop into
see.
this one, and that circle goes up, and I'm gonna die.
Do not.
There we go. I had to take a second one, so we'll have like see those circles that appeared. That's because of the
Yeah.
arrows going away.
I do think that the kick change is going to be more of a problem
find
at lower
myself
levels than
light
it is higher
on
levels.
living.
Because higher levels, we're usually in comms anyway, right? So it's like, fucking who cares? We'll figure it out. It's annoying, but we'll figure it out. Also, if you
Okay.
don't, did. Also,
Yeah,
if you don't,
I was getting fucked up actually.
kick, you just die instead of getting, you know, more damage taken, because on higher keys
And
you're
then
getting
she
hit
did
harder.
the gust strike, so I just
It's just,
took
I think it's
a
just going to
bunch
be
of
worse
damage,
for
and then she
lower
ran at me and
keys,
punched me. It
which
was
is not
over.
good, because then no one's going to do that. Blanket.
My biggest gripe with this build is that I feel like my soul generation is just abysmal compared to the other one, which means that I have less procs of free meta.
I love
I'm
free
just taking
meta.
so much more damage. I do too.
Yeah, if you're kicking in a high key, you're
I'm
either
also not taking
doing a
self-protection
crazy
for
pull
DR,
with
but
a
that's
high
because I
kick
wanted to
requirement
have
because you
grip,
have a
and I think
healer
the
that
grip
has a
is
kick,
more important than a lot of things like that.
and you're like pushing yourself, and that's good. Or you're a backup in case someone either dies or fucks up, right? They're very rarely in the actual rotation. I think with the exception of probably Shaman, because it's really easy for them to kick. Because they're ranged. And it's a short cooldown. I understand the dungeon design argument. I understand the
I also think that I need to make sure that the boss is not
responsibility
being moved
thing.
near the
But I feel like having the
images, so that it's
responsibility.
easier for you guys to clear them.
Oh, that makes sense. Having the option to contribute to something,
Ow.
if you feel like you can handle it, like kicking, is better than not having the option at all. People talk about like expectations in 12s. People don't have expectations in 12s. They want you to show up and press your buttons and hopefully do enough damage and enough healing. If someone is like nickel and diming you on your healer DPS at the end of a 12, they're fucking stupid, and they were gonna find something to get you on anyway. They were gonna go out of their way to find something that they could criticize you with. And healer damage is just low-hanging fruit, because it's just really easy to check. I should stop doing that.
Doing what?
I'm taking the close ones because I want uptime and to clear
Oh.
my stacks, but I'm fucking myself at the same time. Laren, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good Christmas as well.
Okay, that's better. If I
I think I will
There's only like
perish.
2 dangerous parts in this fight for tank, so I just need to do defensive on those better.
Yeah, she doesn't do the thing very often, does she?
Well, she
tank
only does it once
buster.
per phase. Yeah, it's only once per phase. That's funny. So the target of her gust
Ate a lot?
strike
Hell
died,
yeah.
or like the knockback, and so she canceled the knockback, but I was still getting pushed back as if I was getting hit by it.
Oh, that's lame.
That one day, my sisters will be able to do the same.
It was like fine because it's a very light knockback. It did no damage to me as well, but it was just funny.
Until they return home.
I assume that is a bug though. So
Oh, hello, Kelsey. Hi. What's up, little baby? I think Paladin has no mana management tools. I think they have
Oh,
like
really?
absolutely none. Yeah.
oh, so you just spend until you're done and then that's it.
Yeah. I think there used to be something with Shield of the Righteous, but like you want to spend fucking holy power on that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I don't even know if it costs holy power. I might be making
I
that
think
up.
it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty
It did
sure
last
it's the
time I
holy
played,
power
but that was a
because
while
it,
ago.
it did damage, right? Like that was like the damage to the
Yeah.
holy power spender. Okay. There was a blessing for mana.
What is that spec? That's
Oh,
just
okay.
tanks, I think.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think I out DPS myself on brew. This wasn't a clean run, obviously, but I could just be brew.
You out DPS'd yourself. Oh, you.
Yeah, I did
you
like
could-
55 to 60k as brew. I think that's good. I think that's how it's supposed to be.
This definitely doesn't count too much.
Why
though.
hate
It
on
was a
priests?
pretty
Because they
messy
complain
run,
too much.
Being like lots of people
They
were
don't
dead
have a
for
right
different
to.
fights for a long amount of time. You probably did more in combat DPS.
These fuckers have been good in raid and in keys for so long, and they're still like, but I'm slow. Rescue me, please. DH, that is. I think DH has been... Vengeance has been very good recently. The last time I remember Havoc being good was, like, BFA, like with Blade Dance and stuff. I don't remember much of Shadowlands. I'm sure they were okay there, too.
I don't have a target.
DK's meta every season. DK's been meta for, like, 3 seasons, which is a lot. But Priest has the most titles for any class. Since they were introduced in Shadowlands. I'd also like to mention that PI on targets was introduced in Shadowlands. I don't mind
Oh,
DKs
yeah,
being
let me
meta because
see
there's 3
the-
DPS spots.
Can I see the logs? I want to
There's
look
one
at the
healer
healing
spot.
of that trinket.
There might be, yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, there is.
Thank
Outlaw was doing
you.
well
Let's
earlier.
see.
But I do miss when Rogue was good in keys. I miss when non-casters were good in keys. DK kind of doesn't count.
1.3%.
AMS is very good.
Was there anything else?
Hard to beat
No.
AMS.
I mean, the permafrost did less than that, but the permafrost
Priests are the
also
mages
did
of healers. Druids are
That's kinda why
not
you
free
want
of
that one.
guilt
Where is it?
for
Let's
that.
see.
I think druids have the second most amount of finishes as like the rank 1 healer, like the highest percent of .1 keys,
Mark of Frost
and they're
is
tied with
low.
Pally. Might have changed since then with Priest being as good as it has been in War Within, but they love to tell you about the times when they're not good, but then they're like, oh, it's fine when you bring up when they were good. Don't worry about those. I'm talking about when I was bad, you know?
That seems really low. Did like just about 1.5% of my overall healing.
That seems really bad. Your health pot did more, or?
Where did my health bot do? My health bot, I only used 6 health potions. and they did about the same.
Hmm.
Well, help out was
Yeah.
1%.
Sorry, punching the mic.
What is better then? I mean, to be honest, I was just using stats before, and I think that stats are probably
Without a
just
kick or
slightly better
dash?
than
Bro,
that.
I don't care.
Always.
You have PI, you have fort.
There was
Occasionally,
actually,
mind
hold on,
control
let me
is
see,
the
there's
most
a
broken
dragon
thing
trinket
ever.
I think has a scale. Yeah, this one. Unleash your burst. That's damage.
This
Oh,
is
no,
why I don't like
a-
priest.
This is a cooldown trinket. It's like it's an extra defensive. I'll try this one. Let's see. So it's that much split between. It's 4 damage per target hit. Also gives crit on you or on.
The heart of. Oh wait.
Gloom's better dread
Which one?
scale.
Oh.
That one's one from the raid. I think that's from the dragons.
And priests don't have feelings because priests aren't people.
The problem I see with a lot of these
Oh.
trinkets, though, is that the health or the values are just astronomically low.
Yeah.
Like I have 740k health right now, and like looking at where was the jelly trinket. That one gives me a shield. It's like taking damage has a chance to give me a shield, giving me a 40% DR, up to 35k damage taken. Like that's
Oh wow.
like
It's like a
0.
melee.
Yeah, like it's
35k.
nothing.
Wowie.
And that's of course like the mythic scaled trinket. So I would assume that they'll have to buff these, but they don't often buff them enough. Like they'll make go, oh, we'll buff it to like 100% of that value, which is still awful.
Yeah. 100% of 0 is still 0.
Especially when there
Is there a
are.
cheat death trinket? I thought there was.
I don't think so yet. They usually add one at some point in the expansion. I don't know if they start the expansion with them very often. Let me see.
Wait, what is Ultradon? That's from the Void Scar
where?
arena? Or who the fuck is Ultradon?
Ultradon
Ultradon
is
Curious. Ultradon.
That sounds like from
Sounds like a dinosaur.
the name of that boss from Void Scar. No, it's Atroxus from that one. Wait, what's the trinket called?
Ultradon Curious. It's on the first page.
Oh, hold on, let me see.
Curious? I don't think I'm saying it right.
Dawn Ultradon scale. Oh, Ultradons are probably just a void monster.
Oh, like Veracius?
Yeah, I bet you that's what they are. That seems like a trinket that could be. That's actually a well-scaled trinket, but it's a 2.5-minute cooldown.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I'm like,
It
oh,
also
my.
gives me an absorb shield for 1 minute. What? Okay.
The
hold
one
on.
that's
What is
better than
that?
Cocoon, because there's always one, but on a 2-minute cooldown, I don't know.
2.5-minute cooldown. It's a weird number too. It
Yeah,
also just gives verse on equip, which is like not the best
like
for.
Rage Heart. I
Yeah,
yearn
that's
for
so
Rage
weird.
Heart. Miss her so much.
Yeah,
I miss
I
her
mean,
so much.
those are good trinkets. The Farage trinkets were sick. Oh my god, it was awesome.
They should
Whenever they
just do
make
that
good
again.
tank trinkets, yeah, I would love if they just make good tank trinkets. I love a good tank trinket. Final boss or like late stage raid tank trinkets when they're tuned well are the most fun ever. The Rage Heart was one. I loved the Nazoth trinket.
Oh,
That
the
was like a
Psyche
super
Shell.
sick. Yeah, Matt, that's how you do a DR.
Oh.
That was so good.
I'm big. I have like a little back plate.
Oh wait, where are you? Oh,
Can
there.
you see it?
Oh yeah. No, I can't. I can't see the back plate. I just see.
I'm
No,
big,
I don't
though.
see that.
I'm
But you
tall.
are larger than me. Yeah. What the fuck? I guess I can try the trinket and put it on. It's a minute duration.
So technically, on the very first pull, it's only a 1.5 minutes cooldown because you
Pretty
can
much.
use it and then wait. 2-minute pull timer and then go. Or 1-minute pull
This one
timer.
is. It deals a
That's a weird trinket.
84,000 shadow damage split between nearby enemies. So it splits. That's fine. Then the damage increases. I'm gonna try this one. This is a 2-minute cooldown This one
Did
could
he
be
say
good
anything or is he done?
if it's
I think he
because it's
just let it go.
85k
He can
split,
come
but
back
it
if he
also
wants.
increases per additional enemy hit. So in a normal pull, you'll be getting 150% value, and then you get a shield for half of that value. My only concern is that it's a 2-minute cooldown, which feels pretty long for a tank trinket.
I think trying
But
to play
I
Aug
guess it is
meta
just another
has felt
defensive, like,
significantly
meta's a
worse the
2-minute
last
cooldown,
few
so
patches. Worse than usual. Way worse than Shadowlands or anything like that.
I'll try that, and I will actually just I'll try. I'll give Annihilator another try, and I'll just use a pure no grip.
Like Dragonflight Season 2 was pretty bad. Still
I think I do
doable.
what I have to do. Go with the grip. The grip is too good.
Mistweaver was probably one of the worst ones, but you could bring a prop alley and make up some of that ground that you were losing by not being HPAL. Is a Great Vault available? I don't know. I have to go to Silver Moon. How do I get there? Portal room. Oh, my bad. Flew to an NPC. But like trying to compete with Oracle last season, I just wanted to kill myself. That shit was miserable. At least with Druid, it is mostly HPS. I don't bring a raid buff. I don't bring Ursols. Like, there's some key utility that is missing. That obviously makes it harder, but it's not like I just couldn't do what Disc Priest did. At least with Resto Druid. It's still HPS. They have a different profile. They're stronger. They have better, different tools. But it is healing, right? I hope we never get
What if I take
another
off? No, I have to keep that on.
shield healer meta.
Shit.
Genuinely, like, it never works. It's
What if I
always
don't take
just the worst thing
Forge?
ever if you're not that
sounds bad.
class. It's also boring if you are that class. Like, fucking Fisher Price healer. No thank you. There is.
And I hate when they gate a
279
talent that
though.
could be pretty nice behind a talent that's like really bad.
Yeah. Oh, haste first though is good. I'll take that.
Like I'm looking at one right now that could be pretty sick if I'm doing
Oh, this is
Annihilator,
from
but
more
it's
than a week ago.
behind one that I just don't think has any value because you're essentially spending 2 points for one talent. It's like I don't like
I hate that.
What is the cooldown of this?
Verse
thing?
mass,
Like
avoid.
16 seconds.
Crit
No.
verse. Haste. Verse crit. I don't think I need any of those. I take tokens? I'm hoping that the mana is like the next set of notes. How many vaults do I have? I think I have like a month worth of vaults. This is crazy. I'm just opening my vault after vault.
Oh, I probably have a couple at this point too.
I'm working on number 4, I think. Or 2. This is the 3rd. Okay. All good. Crit verse avoidance. Holy, sign me up. With a socket and as a set. Whoa. Wait, no, it was 4 because I took a socket for one of them. Wait, what are my little treasures? What did I take? These. So, like, did you expect to come into a Mistweaver chat with the history of the spec, expecting us to like Priest with the history of that spec? Yeah, paladins are free from my mind now. They're one of us. Oh yeah, I don't have any fun mounts here. Haste verse or crit verse? I think crit verse is better because this will be for Windwalker and for brew. And then I'll use crit verse. I'll replace the haste for my brew set. Whoops, I fucked it up. What are my brew trinkets? This thing? This thing? That was brew. I don't even know if I still want haste as Windwalker. I think they're crit verse as well. Bye. I think this is just probably the same armor set now. Just with the trinkets. Yeah. Okay, all good. It's very hard to like priest, that's what I'm saying. That's what we try telling Clandon and he just doesn't get it. Like, why is everyone always bullying me? Well, you picked the wrong thing at the character creation screen. What are these for? Hunts? Or prey? Oh, this is delves. Oh, this is weekly stuff. Weekly hub. Okay. Is he a dirty priest player? Exactly. Played this before pandas were in the game. You were destined for evil then. I don't know what to tell you. You're digging your grave. I'm so excited for launch. I love expansion launches. Even though I'm worried about healing and like everything I enjoy in the game. The raids are cool. The dungeons are cool. I love expansion launches. I just hope that they fix all the the actual stuff that impacts enjoying the game. What was the other? Oh, Mysara. We can go Mysara.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I'm cooking right now.
Oh, he's cooking. Yeah, so I think my plan. I'll obviously level all the healers. I want to play some brew. I would like to try prop pally. I want to try prop pally on beta first to see if I like it.
What if do this?
I'm gonna level my DK, and I'm gonna boost my druid that I had when I was a kid, so that if I have to play druid, at least it's like my childhood character, all grown up. He used to play. He doesn't play anymore.
Alright, trying new stuff.
Alright.
I decided to go for the talent that I was saying is I don't want to have to take 2 talent points for, so let's see how this works.
Perfect. It's so far away. Yeah. But it's like not. It's far, but it's not. Why did that not work? It's far, but it's not far enough with how much needs to be done, right? Yeah. I'm using the mouse overs, yeah. Far for us, not for Blizzard, exactly. I gotta lock in on remix and level my characters because I need bronze.
Let's do this one, and then I'm just looking at it like I don't want to. I don't want to deal like that.
Because what they're off for? They're off until after New Year's.
This might fuck my damage. I don't know.
So we have 3 weeks until pre-patch.
Not enough.
And then a month.
Could be good.
A short month. And then launch on the 2nd? 3rd? I don't remember what day they said it. I remember people were joking about it being February or March, but I can't remember what the actual day is. I think it's 3rd.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, cooldown manager, for shuffling all of my cooldowns again. I wanted that.
Thanks. This is March 2nd. Loving a DH. I was maybe thinking I need to do that for Vengeance. Like if I do want to tank, I'm not married to brew. It just seems like it's doing well, and I already had my monk set up. So if I do end up tanking, I'll probably just play whatever's the best, which is I have Pally done. My druid will be done. My monk is done. I'm leveling a DK. I don't have a warrior. I don't have a DK. Is that it? 2? I'm missing 2. Or DH rather. Warrior and DH is all I would need. I have a warrior at 70. She was from Mop Remix, but this place really has everything, but I'll take my Dispel, probably is the best. Mistweaver has no mana, the numbers are mid at best, and we have no utility that would incentivize anyone to invite one. With bad numbers. We're not sandbagging. You're a fucking priest and you're lying, this is crazy. It's crazy how you don't see why people don't like you when you're in my chat actively being the reason that we don't like you. Windwalker feels fine. It plays fine, the numbers just aren't really great. I like how it plays. I have a few like nitpicky things about it, but overall I don't dislike it. It just needs to do better damage.
Uh-oh. My trinket didn't get put on my bars. Also, I pressed the button and the shield instantly went away, so that doesn't seem like it's worthwhile.
Better try again in 2.5 minutes. Like my little gripes. I feel weird talking about Windwalker because I feel like a tourist Windwalker. I don't like Dance of Chi-Chi being a free of resource proc. I wish it was still a damage proc. Not having Zwen as Shadowpan feels really weird.
12? Yeah, maybe his build is super fucked up. That was painful. I don't know. We'll have to see.
And then I don't really know how to feel about picking between Whirling Dragon Punch and Strike the One Lord.
But I did almost die. We also didn't have less, so that's fair.
Those are like my big 3 where I'm like, this feels weird. Oh, also, Karma is shit, and I think that maybe Windwalker should keep Diffuse, or they should buff Karma. So I actually have a legitimate defensive. I really like Zenith Stomp. Whoa. I completely stood in that.
I just pulled.
Oh, from the bear.
Oh, and it pulled one of the... Yeah, there was a snake next to the bear, and I did not realize there was a hexer next to them both, which pulled, so that's not great. I'm sorry to healer.
I can't find the Guardian.
Only the strongest survive.
Windwalker's not that bad. Like, when people make jokes about it's just never pushed the same button twice, it really is. Oh. First.
Yeah, this pull would have been a lot better if I hadn't accidentally pulled the
Yeah, that's okay.
voodoo. Yeah.
How do you like the damage and heal meters? I don't. They leave much to be desired.
Yeah,
I know that they're like, oh, well, we're going to add death meters. Like, okay, well, how about you finish the product before launching it?
So
how about you finish it and give yourselves more time, and then put it out in Last Titan or something.
This is a 12 and it went away that fast. Like, it was a 12 with not many.
But yeah, I really don't. I have been using logs for almost all information. They break half the time.
And any large pack that's just getting eaten instantly.
I don't have recuperate on my bars. Wait, oh, there's a bear! Bro, I'm in the fucking forest. That's crazy. They're surface level. They just don't tell you anything. They tell you the damage that you're doing, but you can't see what you did the damage to. You can't see your crits and your average hits. You can't see who you did healing to. You can't see deaths. Like, it's just like there's so much where it's like these just aren't done, which is fine,
That's not a cast
and I
player.
wouldn't have an issue with it if they weren't rushing themselves, but they are. They are just not an adequate replacement as they are currently implemented. Dude, recount is a crazy throwback. I remember using recount. The very first... Actually, what's really funny is people talk about how casuals don't care about add-ons. I had more add-ons as a casual than I do now. I had so much shit. And all of it was useless. Except for Atlas Loot. Shout out Atlas Loot. But I definitely had more add-ons when I was a casual. I was thinking about that the other day. I remember people talking about it a lot. I'm like, no, I had so many that my brother would uninstall them for me because I couldn't play because I had too much stuff. Yeah, what did I have? What can I remember? I had Atlas Loot. I had Griffin Heart items. I had Recount. I had Healbot.
Oh, you can pull that. Can you pull that without those dudes? I wonder.
I don't know. I don't think I ever had
There's two
Carbonite. I had
castles
Milk
walking up
Scrolling
behind
Battle
you.
Tags.
Not
Classic.
because they're not walking all the way up here. So.
I had Sexy Map. Or Atlas Map. The one that decorates your mini-map. Pearl Sexy Map, yeah. Bangers. They were like almost all UI stuff, but I didn't actually have good frames or good bars or anything. Yeah, it was like a blue swirly. We still have raiders that use milk, I think. I think Finest does, actually. I think our GM does. Can't incorporate add-ons, they work off APIs and log. I do agree they're not good enough, but it's not as simple as incorporating it. No, I know. I just don't agree. I don't disagree with what they want to do. I disagree with the timeline that they, I say they meaning the corporate bullshit, they have given themselves. I don't disagree that the game should have a better UI at a baseline. And I don't disagree that Weak Auras maybe got a little bit out of hands in regards to encounters. But I also don't think that they're going about it in the best way that they could. The best way for the game. Best way financially? Probably. That's probably why they're doing it. But best way for the player base? No. Ventrilo, holy shit, yeah. I feel like there was another one that I'm forgetting that was like, I use it all the time. Going the healer. Haven't played it in like 3 weeks. The cursive? I didn't have many combat add-ons. I think the only ones I had were Healbot and Recount.
Spill's doing a lot of damage, but I could probably do a bunch of damage as the other one and have my health not be moving as much.
Dude, what were like all the old curse? I'm trying to think. I definitely don't have screenshots anymore. I've had too many computers.
What happened if I stand on this? Okay, nothing.
Nothing. Peggle?
Why did
Yes.
that one cancel? Did
Yes,
you
had
know
that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Peggle was so good. My mom actually played it a lot. There was like the standalone one too. Your health is scaring me. I'm not even healing.
Oh, I was fine there. I had a button to heal myself to full, so I
Okay. I saw it come back up, but I was like, oh man.
yeah. I was stacking up for the moment of press button to heal. Oh, I have this trinket again. Here, let's press it.
Oh, cursor trail, is that it? I actually used that one until BFA.
If this was like a minute cooldown trinket, I think it'd be great.
Yeah.
2.5 is too long for something of this power. Or, because like, I don't know, do you want to make it so that the trinket's up more often, or do you want to make it so that the trinket is numerically just way stronger, which I think I'd rather have it be up more often
Yeah, for overall.
than just make it a super gigantic I can't die trinket, because then I feel that that comes with other problems in other content.
Can I stand on that? Or is it only doing nothing to you because you're a tank?
I don't actually know.
I'll try if he gets another one. For science. Oh no! Oh, that was so fucked up.
That's so funny. Oh, actually, he's gonna cast it.
Wait,
Oh,
he's
he didn't.
he's
Never mind,
he's
that's the other
angry.
one. Yeah. I guess that wouldn't matter. Yeah. True.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we...
Mobile Twitch is still met. Mobile Twitch gets worse every time I try to use it. I don't know what they're doing. I don't understand why they update apps when it just makes it fucking worse every time. And it's not like a, oh, I'm just not used to it. It's like actually objectively worse. Why do I have to click like 5 different times to open the stream that I would like to watch? Like, what is that? Promotion for what? For making it worse? Or are they making it worse so that someone else can fix it and get a promotion? What if we promoted people for doing good
For a
work?
second, I was like, "Oh, this is the same circle."
That would
as
be
the bird.
crazy.
I
What
can
is it?
stand in that. And then I realized very quickly that it was not.
Green
That circle will kill me if I'm in it. It does so much damage. Those guys will pull with the Megas.
No one has to know that they created those bugs.
We'll do,
Yeah,
like,
no, I
these
doubt-
guys, and
Whenever I
then-
criticize Blizzard, or I guess in this case, like developers, it's very rarely ever like, oh, the devs are stupid and they don't get it. It's almost never that. It is almost always, why is the company making them do this? Why does the company think that this is something that people want? And maybe they know it's not something that people want and they just want money. Sorry. Forgot what mechanic that was for a
It's
sec.
really crazy just greeting myself and forgetting about it. Like, I just forget until I do it, and I'm like, oh my god.
Green! I know that like so many of them have such cool ideas. and so much love for the game, but they're just not allowed to do certain things because of the structure.
Oh, interesting.
Oh. Everything is a subscription, dude. Everything's a subscription, has ads at the same time, which is fucking crazy, and has AI. I hate everything. Like when I go to Google something and I hit tab to like enter the rest of the line and it opens up Gemini, I kill myself inside every time. Oh, ask Gemini. I'd rather do anything else. Actually. I'd rather go to the fucking library and look for my answer than use Gemini, actually. Thanks, though. Aka, thank you for the
Squad
prime. I
mode with
appreciate
my
it.
vengeful
Thank you,
shade.
thank you.
Ah,
Ah,
that was I was green to myself as I was walking away. It was again, it's painful. It's shocking.
I kind of hope they leave it in.
Yeah, I hope they do too. It's funny. It's funny when I flashbang myself. Yes, yes, yes. True.
Yes. I will learn nothing and I will do it the next time I'm in here.
Yeah.
When you light the 4 torches, it spawns this guy. Hang on, this guy, Vengeful Shade. He spawns on the top of the, I don't know, the table. And when you attack, whoever
Yeah, I
takes
can't leap
charge
through
of
the
him.
doorway. That doorway is fucked up.
Oh yeah, these are evading. Oh god. He will channel onto your target, whoever controls him, and then give them a debuff. It is the Vengeful Brand, and it stacks. It's a 2% damage taken increase every stack.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
the highest
very
we've
big
seen is like
guy.
18 or 24 or something.
I kind of didn't pay attention to this guy walking.
And he lasts for quite a while, I think 2
He's
minutes.
not, like, dangerous or
He's
anything.
actually a very cool little dungeon tool. I like
to
him.
me, he does damage to the group.
Especially because there's a lot of big guys here that do a lot of damage. I don't think he lasts quite long enough to take him all the way down to Vordaza, unless you run all the way back for him. We haven't tried that yet. Yeah, it's really nice for these, like the defenders
Okay, I
and
keep getting
the big guys. The casters.
Alright,
Okay, alright. Didn't DOS have something like these tornadoes? They were purple. They came from Shadow Speakers.
Yeah,
I remember dying to those a lot too.
it's like a classic. I think they had the exact model of dude we just fought in that dungeon.
Yeah, I think so.
Which makes sense, judging that it was like an undead troll dungeon and we're in an undead troll dungeon, so...
Yeah, checks out. I just remember dying to those.
Yeah.
And then he did the frontal. Knock
I
you
don't remember
back.
what the frontal was.
It was like a
Just
big
knock
cone
back?
that sends you fucking flying.
Okay.
Like far enough that if you were angled, whoa, fuck. Sorry. If you were angled
Oh, I
right, you
remember
could
that. Yeah.
get to the next.
Mhm.
Yeah, he would knock my little
Makes
Fallen
sense.
Order monks, and they would pull the mask, and that was very bad.
Ha!
That's not good. Oh, I know why. Okay, so I put provoke on E, which is what Zwen used to be. So I'm pressing it when I press Zenith, thinking I'm gonna get my tiger, and I'm not, because he doesn't exist for me anymore.
You are getting something, though.
I am getting something. Something bad.
Ow.
No, I died a lot in Shadowlands because I was bad. I don't know how I died to them in Shadowlands. Monk was just like Fallen Order, and that was it.
%. Do I want that?
I actually
guy?
did play Paladin a little bit towards
No, there's
the
more of a branch
end.
I can pull.
Played Shaman, played Priest. I just liked Monk the most. I played so many classes in Shadowlands. It was really tragic that I picked that expansion to do it. You can Z-axis those the circles, in case you were wondering.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like the big circles or the tornadoes?
the little ghosties blowing up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Oh, oops. This is the circuit, I guess, where you take all of the big guys in the dungeon at one time.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
I tried.
Nah, I realized as I was pressing the button, it's fine. These guys don't do anything, so. The real problem comes from the fact that there are infinite things to walk out of.
Yeah, that's alright.
The roots,
We're
the
agile.
circles, the everything. Well, I mean, it's annoying for like the healer and the.
Yeah.
That's a BM hunter. That guy doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't know
Sanctum
what's going on,
rekills.
actually.
Dude, I opened up my I opened up my visual note on my MRT. I had a note
Versus
from
grappling kick.
Pop-Tart Corn Dog for the KT room. It had been a very long time since I opened up that ERC note. It was a bunch of stick figures, and it was like everyone smiling in the raid, and then Dippin was drawn off to the side saying Dippin
Well, I think
missing
we're
raid
gonna
with a
count
smiley
now.
face. I think it was an alt run. I think that's why I was there. Yeah, I didn't love Venthyr. I really liked Kyrian. I rated on it. That was towards the end. I was very glad Divine Troll made it into expansions following Shadowlands. I was very glad Fallen Order did not.
And breaking those early makes you feel like you have infinite time.
Yeah. Oh, that one went right through the middle though.
Ah, it's fine. This goes
Doesn't
away
last
pretty
very
quick.
long.
Yeah.
I still don't know what's better to send cooldowns, like personal defensives here, or
It definitely
I
feels
ended up
like
doing it.
you have the healer take the explosions and then you defensive on this. Because the healer can just like plant during the initial stuff.
Yeah, that's true. What happens to all the stuff on Remix? Things get made into retail? Yeah, they get like a set of gear. I think it might just be starter gear. I don't have any buttons.
I'll drop darkness.
And then I don't know what happens like
We
to
have
your
a paladin, so you should be
bronze.
able to res.
I think you lose it.
Hopefully he
Or
can
maybe it
res
gets
quick.
transferred into gold.
Is he resing? Do we have reses?
655, that's not bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they don't
mana
have
star.
mana.
Uh-oh.
Oh! I will wait for these to blow up, I think.
Yeah, that's. We need those to go off at some point or something.
Do you?
Actually, as long as because they're gonna end up touching each other. Actually, I can just do this.
No.
Okay.
Kill it.
As long as he doesn't let those touch. Okay. Well, as long as I mean,
Which
he's
is
not
best in
gonna
terms
die.
of design.
He's a
Design-wise, I
murderer.
don't
He should,
know.
like, live
I know that
forever.
DH
He's
is
an
looking very good.
sort
Brewmaster
of.
feels pretty good. Prot Warrior was pretty good. I have not seen a bear. I have seen
I
one Prot
genuinely
Pally,
don't think that
and
if
I
you have
don't think I was
cooldowns as
healing, so I
dev,
don't know.
DH, you can like ever die.
If you have cooldowns.
Yeah. Cause you leech so like you're even like you have like 10% leech.
That's a lot.
This meta is just broken. You have 10 yeah, you have 10% leech in Void Scarred, which he is running. They are running. You get an extra 4% in meta. So you're sitting around at a clean. Oh, sorry, no. Outside of meta, you have 10%. Inside of meta, you're
What?
at like 24%.
That's crazy.
Um, so you pair the 24% with well, huh.
Yeah, you get
I'm
all
out
of
of
your
combat dice, but I
items.
can't release, so that's cool.
It has not lasted this long before, admittedly.
Yeah.
I wonder what causes this. Because it happens every time we're in here.
It's after this boss specifically. My assumptions are that it's something to do with the ad spawning and despawning
Yeah.
and keeping you in combat because it's like they can't blow up, but they aren't off of you.
Cannot vote to abandon an instance during a boss encounter. Oh, that's really good. What the fuck? What do
Well,
we do?
we hang out.
I don't understand not being able to abandon during a boss encounter, though. That one doesn't make sense to me. Do I have a Demencius kill?
Yeah.
Maybe our first kill.
Huh.
It's highlighted on Twitch, I think. Well, I guess we are stuck forever.
Hanging out, you know.
Just taking a little nap. Why dead? We're stuck in boss combat, so we can't release and we can't abandon because we are in boss combat. Maybe we disband and then it ports us out.
Maybe. How do you disband? Just leave party, I
I
guess?
dissolve us, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, there's not like a disband raid.
No, you have to have an
Oh,
add-on for
yeah.
that. I'm just gonna leave.
We just all
See
leave.
what happens. Awesome. I'm a deserter now.
Oh, good.
Thanks.
Oh, there we
Wizard.
go. 1 minute.
I'm gonna get ported out now. You've been flat. Good thing I don't solo queue much.
True.
This is the longest it's happened though. I have no clue what
Yeah.
causes this.
Usually it takes like 20 seconds, or everyone kills
Yeah.
themselves and it fixes it, but
I just don't understand how you could ever be stuck in combat when you're dead. You're
I don't
dead. There's
either.
nothing to be in combat with.
A
You should
member of your
instantly
group.
drop combat when you die. I feel like I don't understand how that's even possible. Like, are they fixing it on a corpse? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, this is the longest I've ever seen it break. It fixed itself right as you got ported out. That's fucking crazy.
No, I'm a deserter now. I don't know how long I'll be a deserter for.
Oh wait, I couldn't add the hunter because he was Horde, right? What's his name?
How long do you get marked as a deserter for? Is it
I don't
just
know.
like until you do a certain amount of keys without leaving, or is it just a time thing, or what? Like,
I think it's... I actually have no idea. I want to say it is by completing keys,
oh, okay.
but I don't know. Yeah, I lost our hunter. I can't invite him because he's Horde.
Oh, that sucks.
What the fuck? I hate priests.
What happened?
That's crazy. I don't... A bunch of void shields.
Oh, I hate priests. Yeah,
That's
you're not wrong
crazy.
to say that. I just was wondering why. I hope that priest doesn't get away with it. I hope that shit gets nuked.
I hope they kill them.
Being second
and
best
druids.
healer? Fuck no.
It would
second
be
best
hilarious.
Like, this is how you get strong, as if you're the second best. And he's right,
He's right.
But
For once.
someone's got to do something about it. Like, we can't let this happen.
I think it
can't
would
let
be
this happen.
funny. It would be really fucked up for myself, but I do think that it would be funny if they didn't nerf druids and still nerf disc, and just let druids go
That
live
would
as
be
they
really
are.
funny.
It would be awful, but it would also be hilarious for the bit.
It would be good. It would be funny too, because then Clannon would still be unhappy. They would have nerfed priests and didn't nerf druid.
The best of both worlds.
Yeah. Being a
Right.
druid player must own.
It must. Unless you're Boomkin. Or named Chicken.
Yeah. Or JB.
Just naming every druid that I know. And that fiend guy.
Or named Chicken. I wonder how good
do
balance is.
Zenith?
I haven't played with a single. Yeah, I'll do whatever. I haven't played with a single. I'm not running that build, actually. Hold on. Get this.
Not in here.
Let's go back. I'm going back to Reaver. I don't want to deal with it anymore.
Oh my god, our tank's
I
a
don't
leaver. No
wanna
one's
deal
gonna sign up.
Yeah, it's over
That
for
fucking
me.
guy.
I might as well hang up the hat.
This will probably be my last one. I need to eat real food instead of cashews.
It's real food.
It is good food.
I don't need your dinner. I have a hungy.
What?
iJammer by Cinco?
Nope. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's a Tim and Eric
Oh,
sketch
He's
from
AF.
years ago. Oh, hell yeah.
I haven't seen one of those since fucking ever, actually, in Keys.
I played with one like in the first round of dungeons, and it was very, very strong. And they'd gotten nerfed since, but then they got rebuffed recently. So
Has AF ever been the go-to for Warlocks and Keys? It's always been Destro or Demo, right? Maybe like
I
Legion,
think in
like before I started playing?
Shadowlands, it was good in
Shadow.
the first season in Keys for Warlock. Because that was when I played it, and I do remember going Soul Harvest and or not Soul Harvest. I was going Night Fae, and which obviously you did anyway.
Oh yeah.
But I do remember pressing those buttons. I think it was good in
Legion was the last time
Shadowlands.
AF was good. Holy.
Let's see if Raider IO.
I'm
remembers
guilty.
me.
I mean, I bitch about priests all the time. I know mages are guilty of being very good frequently in Mythic Plus, but as a healer, I love a mage meta. You give me int buff, you bring me barrier, you're immune to like any damage if you have a brain. I love playing with a good mage. I hate playing with a bad mage. Love playing with a good mage. Thoughts about Windwalker?
Yeah,
I
it was
like the gameplay. I hope the numbers get fixed. There's like a couple nitpicky things I have that like the Dance of Chi-Ji change I don't love. I wish that it was still a damage proc instead of a resource, like a free resource proc.
So I think it was pretty good.
And I just wish that we did more damage mostly. I'll do 13.
This build, I can tank it. Oh yeah, do whatever for this one. I'm playing the real build. Also, get this trinket off of my fucking bar.
Oh yeah, dude. My computer was so bad in Legion.
Passive.
I didn't play much, but I could never do that skip. I would just have to die because my loading screens were too long. So I would just like die with the oozes. Funny enough, played a mage then. I was a bad mage. I looted my best legendary without even knowing what bis meant. I had to Google it.
Draxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silver in danger.
We're gonna do something funny.
Worth the risk.
Like hee hee haha.
Yeah. Which is just pull both those dudes.
Perfect.
I have to have fun. I can have fun now that I'm playing a tank spec that I know isn't gonna just fall over if I
Why are we doing so little damage? Why does that always happen in this room? With the details bugging?
Yeah. Thankfully, one of us isn't doing so little damage. I wonder how much he's doing actually, though. If he's doing...
I'd love to know. It's gotta be like
How much?
100k. It's gotta be like 150 or 200k, I think. I was probably doing like 70.
Alright.
I didn't bring a Luster. I always
Have
do
I
this.
played this dungeon as a tank? No, not since they did the changes, so let's see, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Uh-huh.
I'm really excited to see like teams push and pull the seers back to these conduits and just abuse the fuck out of the haste and just heal through it.
Pump for that, yeah. I think that these dungeons are gonna have very cool, like, tech for a lot of the different pulls and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We didn't get the seer. Yes, we did.
Yeah, but I didn't want him to accidentally pull after, so I'm trying to tab to him.
Are we gonna be able to move in time, do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think he's still going to that one, but it should... Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, there
My slicing wins.
What happened?
My slicing wins. I couldn't get out of the swirly fast enough. Ah. Damn, it's like, okay, it's actually like broken for more than just the first pull this time. Hate that. I think it must like not understand the scaling aura or some shit, is what I would have to
Yeah.
guess. Yeah, so the battery is like a high risk, high reward. You can stand on top of it and you get stacking haste. I think it's 10% per stack, but you do take significant amounts of damage when you're at higher stacks. So you can... I think what we're probably gonna do is like either do a fucking crazy pull and have the healer stand on it if your healer likes haste, and they can just like defensive and just absolutely blast healing, or you just put on like your mob killer, your guy that does kill mobs, and just funnel healing into him. The only time it's super scary is when you have a seer in the pack doing the AoE and you have to single target heal the guy on the battery. 5% per stack, yeah. And it does have health, it does run out, so. Whoa. You can have one person stand on it, and then like it opens up and like spreads, like this circle will give
As a
me
tank, I always
stacks.
get to stand on this.
Yeah.
That's
So I don't have to
damage
be
for
like
me.
on it,
I
but
have
if
a
someone
billion
else is
haste.
on it, then I can be around.
Yippee.
We have, this one is probably like the hardest to make good, I think, so far, of all of the little dungeon buffs we've seen. Because there is a risk to it with the damage you're taking.
What I think is the most fun about the seers is that they do keep the pads on for so long, so that you can do your
Yeah.
thing, where you pull them back and then you're just there forever. Or I guess you'd be there for as long as the pull lasts, which should be too long if you're sitting with the Giga Juice DPS blasting everything.
Juice. Yeah, because you'd have to heal through this as well as whoever is taking advantage of the haste thing, so it can be quite scary. But also you kill the seer faster, so if you have like healing cooldowns available, you could probably do it. Or if you're just a druid and have ridiculous throughput all the time, then that's probably fine. And then just kill the seer in like one mana cast. So you don't have to deal with more than one.
Oh. Oh, he still has the thing. Just stand like right there.
Timeout.
I
I don't know, it could time out.
So it seems like it
Or it got warm.
primes. And then you could hold it for a while,
Interesting.
and then when you hit one, it goes off.
Did you say they added damage to the circle?
I thought they did, but we can find out now.
Oh yeah.
did.
Yeah. That's probably good. That's probably
Yeah,
smart.
there's no damage to me, but you know.
Yeah. Losing more healing, stat
oh,
6
that
turn
was-
gets to another DPS. Have you considered bribing your officers?
A broken
Or
pipe starts to
blackmailing,
Flux
if
collapse.
that doesn't
Wait,
work.
what's that? Is that the beam?
That's the beam, I think.
I'd never seen that call out though.
Is that like the beam breaking if it's up for too long?
I have no idea. A broken pipe starts to flux collapse. What
Or
does
maybe
that
that's the
mean?
circles.
I'm moving the boss out of here. We don't have any melee, right? We have you.
Huh?
You're over here.
We don't have any
Flux
melee,
collapse,
right?
Broken pipe deals. Oh, it's just talking about the circle. Why did that pop
Okay,
up?
yeah.
I'd never seen that. I'd never seen that like call out popped up on my screen.
Yeah, I was in there earlier a little bit.
I want to pull it.
Very interesting hearing Mistweaver from the perspective of someone that doesn't play it. It's helpful though sometimes. Because part of me is like, do I not like this because it's bad, or do I not like this because it's not the same as it was? Most of it is because it's bad. I think I do okay with acknowledging whether I just dislike the fact that it is change, or if I actually dislike something. Versus like not being used to it. Or something being objectively bad. It's so funny though, because he's like, is this intended or is this a bug? I'm like, that's a bug. Is this intended? Nope, that's a bug. What about this? Nope, that's also bugged. Welcome to Mistweaver. That is, Yep. That's it. Oh, now our damage meters are showing real numbers.
Oh, okay.
We all just got a lot stronger for some reason. He said that there's sometimes he didn't know what spirit font, like what was causing spirit font. So he was like, sometimes I press enveloping mist and the whole party just has every buff, and I'm like, yeah. He figured it out after one of his dungeons. But the idea of they just have all the buffs is correct. He said he liked Chi-Ji with the instant envelops. And I disagree with him on that one just because I know what Chi-Ji should be and like what it has been. So while the instant enveloping mists are nice, I still don't think that the cooldown is in any condition in which it should go live. It's essentially not a cooldown at the moment.
Oh, did they
Oh, my lights are turning off.
change how the Dusk Fright Herald spawns his dudes? Because he
It's
did,
not
like,
a X anymore. It's like a line through.
Yeah, it's a line through, and then he does. So it's like an X, but he does it like one half and then the other half. I thought it was like a triangle the first or before. But I
Oh, it
also
might have
just
been.
didn't. I thought it was a triangle that he did it all at once.
Yeah, you want it for the Gust of Mist and for the bursty chunky healing. I don't even really care about the instant enveloping mist right now
Maybe
just
get the
because
other guy
it doesn't really
to
do
stop
anything.
faster.
Like it does, but it doesn't, you know? It doesn't do enough for that to be the only thing that you're using Chi-Ji for, I guess is the point. Hey Paradox, how's it going? Hoping to see more changes for Mistweaver before launch. I think Midnight
Yeah,
as a
system
whole
like
looks
act's pretty good,
cool.
though.
The
It's
raids are
doing a lot
good,
of
the
damage.
dungeons are good. I hope that my spec/roll doesn't feel terrible to play.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, see,
Oh, yeah, that is a triangle.
Doing the triangle.
Hmm.
Wait, so the other guy did a different one.
Yeah, he just did a line, right?
Yeah, he did a line and then it swapped to another line. I guess they just have different patterns they can do.
I wonder if this one's special because it's part of like roleplay, boss roleplay,
Yeah.
and they
that's
just forgot to change it.
That's actually probably the case is that it is different because it spawns like uniquely.
He's special.
Did that guy get bored? Come back.
Are you not entertained? No, I parked a flurry strikes as he was coming in.
Oh. Well, he was
Oops.
going towards the warlock though.
Oh, I had the voidwalker and I melded him.
Oh. Yeah, that, I didn't
Yeah, the
notice
little
that
squiggly guy. No, I like the Shaylin's Gift and Vivify change because it is the tuning knob now with between raid and keys. Vivify for raid, Shaylin's for keys.
Alright,
The
so last
plan for
expansion
those
was the
One
update
sec.
to Void visuals. They added the cosmic stuff. I think this one's going to be the light with like the paladin focus.
Yeah.
I think that's what like the next, because like every every like expansion they kind of have had
Oh, I shouldn't
the
have-
VFX
oh, wait, no, it's
team
fine.
just like fry on one of like a concept that they haven't done yet, and
Yeah.
the last
Amir
one they-
still was
like,
nature,
'cause
right?
Amir still was the Shadow Flame.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, they also did. They
Oh,
also
yeah.
did do new nature
Cool.
visuals as well. I think I killed both of you guys with
Oh, we have a
that.
warlock. We have a res.
Huge. I'm gonna drop darkness so that the healer doesn't die, or we don't.
So the plan is
But yeah, I guess
Shaylin's
Amir still
for
was nature,
keys and
'cause
Vivify for raid.
Dragonflight had a
And they
lot
did
of the
recently
Shadow
just
Flame
buff
stuff
Shaylin's
was, like,
Gift
the
without
new
stacks
VFX
to be
they went really
stronger, and then
crazy
made the
with.
stacks a little weaker.
In,
And I'm fine with
Avarice
that.
and then in Amir Dasil.
I think that our other
was, or
things
this
need to be
expansion was the
buffed,
cosmic
though.
Stuff from
Like, I think
Anthrax
Shiji needs to actually do
to-
something.
Galaxy
Revival's
didn't have
fine.
anything crazy. There was no VFX that was like new in that one.
I feel like
It
Shaylin's
was
Gift is
mainly
like the
just,
only thing
the
that's
other
tuned
stuff.
appropriately for us right now.
And then I think
Revival.
this one's definitely going
And
to be
keys.
like they'll probably update a lot of the like
Yeah,
light
I'm
VFX
on
of the
Windwalker.
raid
I haven't played
stuff.
healer in a few weeks.
You already see a little bit of it with the like this dungeon. Oh yeah, there's trash I have to pick up.
Where is he? Oh, he's in the wall. Okay. Oh, the warlock tag. Oh, that took me nowhere.
I think that I don't know. Do you think that Warlock has a utility that is strong enough that it could see a lot of play in Mythic Quest if it was like decently tuned and not just like hard overpowered?
I know that there's some really good gate places in Magisters. Academy also, I believe, had some really... Oops, I forgot. I always forget. I know Academy had
almost
some really
forgot.
good gate places as well. I don't know if those still exist.
Because I was thinking about like because like I feel like Warlock and DK kind of fill a very similar role of like they don't have like a raid buff, but they have utility. But I think that DK just has so much more.
And it's like group survivability. Like, you can't fucking beat
Yeah.
AMS with any single other ability.
Yeah, well, because I was thinking of
okay.
like the
Thank you.
closest being like Lock Rocks for Warlock, which is like really good, but I think that they don't heal enough, and also
Yeah.
that's like the only thing that they have. But I don't know. I think they would have to. That guy's gonna heal a lot. Oh no, he didn't. I think that
I love having
I don't know if
warlocks.
they should nerf DK or should buff like with the other classes that don't bring raid buffs. I feel like that's probably a better thing to do.
The more I think about it, I mean, obviously, I'm like, I want Mistweaver to have something cool and fun and unique and strong, right?
Yeah.
Or Monk in general, even just to get them brought. But the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, if Mistweaver's tuned well, it gets brought to raid. If they only had to worry about that, then that would be fine. But like in keys, it's such a small group size that you have to pack as much utility and as much power into those 5 people as you can. So if you don't have a raid buff, you're just losing. But if they brought back scrolls and drums, that would take a big chunk off the plate. Even if they're not full power like they were in BFA, even if they're half, that would still be better than not having any of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think
There's like
that
so many
that
ways to fix
definitely-
it, and they're just not doing any of it.
Yeah, I think the problem just ends up being, because there again, the 2 ways to do it are either you pack a bunch, because the problem is that balancing those for raid just gets really hard.
Yeah, yeah,
If you start adding like more utility to classes that are because like Warlock is usually pretty strong in raid.
yeah. They have good numbers. Good damn.
They're and also like Healthstone is a extremely effective. Like in a dungeon scenario, it's probably a lot less effective, or it's definitely a lot less effective.
Just give everyone
because
bloodlust.
it's,
Who
like, you
cares?
know, you need other
Exactly.
things, but
Just
in
let people
raid,
play the
you
game.
always bring a Warlock because the power of Healthstone is second to none. There's no other button in the game that's just yeah, and Gate and Soulstone, like they're kind of just like insane in raid. So I feel like you can't just add stuff to them.
Yeah.
Because if you do add stuff that's like, hey, this is really good for groups, it's going to be useful in raid unless they somehow tune it perfectly so that it's not, which is not possible from a like. That's just that would be way too hard to do.
Could they do
The
like
only option
a
is just
choice node? Like I don't know how they get Gate. Is that like a base class thing or?
Base is
don't
Gate's a talent node.
Like
But
they
it's
could
like
make
high
it
up and
a
it's very easy to get.
choice node between something that would be good in keys and something that would be good
That's
in raid.
also fair. Yeah, that's also fair. But I think the other problem then ends up being where it's like, okay, you don't need Gate on every single fight.
Yeah. So then you just take
So
the other
now
one.
you take the other one, and if it's strong enough that you're like wanting to take it in keys, now again Warlock is just super, super, super strong. So yeah, I think that they just have to bring back.
I think healer mana
scrolls
and tank threat is a
not
really
live to punish you for not having a class.
out of
Because
date
the only thing I
mechanic.
feel like that does is it just
I hate
restricts
them.
what you're playing. Unless they get like a lot better at balancing stuff, which I think is very difficult to do anyway, and I think
It's hard, yeah.
to expect to be like, well, you guys should just perfectly balance it, because like, yeah, okay,
Just do your job.
yeah, just like you have to make everything fun and unique, but also not too unique, because if it's too strong, then it ends up being like, you know, you have to bring that one all the time, and you can't make it too the same because people don't want stuff that's the same. Homogenization is boring.
Hmm.
But
So
also
is
you
not
have
getting
to make it
invited,
balanced.
so.
Yeah. Yeah, not getting invited sucks. Like that's why you need scrolls. That's why you because scrolls
That's why
let
you
you
need
keep
scrolls.
they let you keep the unique things a class can do, and also just bring the other ones.
Because I understand if they get rid of them everywhere, then in raid it's just bring whatever does the most damage, forget everything else, which is bad.
Yeah, they should just make it something that can only be used in dungeons. Honestly, like fuck it.
Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Like, if they want to make it a mini game mode and treat it like that, then fucking commit. Make it an arcade game.
Yeah. And it's not. It's like you don't even need to do the full on arcade mode. Just like
Yeah, they
You
either
can
need
just
to let
make
everyone
something
have
that
them or
doesn't work
just
in
turn them
raid.
off in keys.
because that
think
way
scrolls would be
I feel
really
like
good.
that opens. Yeah, scrolls just make it so because it's like I understand why you wouldn't want to make them useful in raid. You know, you want to
Yeah,
have the
yeah.
diversity. You don't want to go back to the days where you get to an end boss and you see 4 DKs and 2 boomkins and 4 marksmanship hunters, because that's just what's the best right now, and that just sucks for like a lot of things.
Yeah.
It also just makes it way harder to balance because, like, you know, the only time you see 4 of a class being brought is when it's like absolutely unbelievably strong,
Like Monk and Liberation.
like Monk and Liberation.
even
like
that was just,
Invoker in
like,
this raid.
You have Transcendence. Like, it was the Mugsy thing. It was most of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, Windwalker also just did like a billion damage, so
Yeah, yeah.
because they did bring like 4, I think they had probably like 4 of them for most of the bosses. It was some unreal number. It was absurd. But like that, like those bringing 4 Windwalkers makes sense, or 3 Windwalkers, however many they brought to like sticks, not sticks, Pocketmonger. That makes sense. If something is
Yeah.
so overtuned that you are fine dropping some stuff for it, or or pushing stuff out of the raid for it, that's whatever. You know, like that's fine. But usually, they're
What do you mean you
pretty
didn't need
solid at
gate?
making it so that you're
It was
not
like
bringing
really
4
important on
one class.
Demencius and Nexus King.
And in
It was
those
really
situations,
good.
it's like, yeah, I understand them wanting to not let you do that, so they want to have all the raid buffs be good. Just make scrolls for Mythic Plus. Because then you can start actually having fun metas where people are able to join a key. Or just disable raid buffs in...
Just turn them off. There's all or nothing. Everyone gets
Yeah.
them through scrolls or no one gets them.
Because, like, they're not, like, gameplay things. You don't notice them. You don't go, oh, wow, that 3% versatility. Like, you know the 3% versatility is going to be let you do more damage and survive more. But, like, you're not, like, hard feeling it like you do with, like, a bunch of haste. Having a lust class, you know you have lust.
Seed of Corruption, Dark Harvest. I bet he would do so much more if that was a higher key too. So that
Oh,
they
yeah.
actually live when he has dots up.
Oh, yeah.
You
Let's
can
see.
miss dots? Oh, immunities count as misses. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seed of Corruption, Dark Harvest. Oh, goodness. Oh, Dark Harvest is... Hold on. We have a Warlock
But
in
it's
the group.
like,
Let me make sure I take a snapshot
okay,
of
and
his... Oh,
yeah,
actually,
in
no, I
Mythic
can see these, actually.
it's like required.
Okay, sick. What trick is he using? He's using... Oh, Shadow of the Imperium Market. What is the uptime on that?
Looking at talents.
Buffs.
Cosmic Shards. Oh, you get haste.
Oh, kind of procced a lot. Wait, what are Cosmic Shards?
His trinket.
Oh, the...
Yeah, we have 2 warlocks for Demencius.
Oh, yeah, Shadow.
Even in
Yeah, that
sales,
one seems
like
pretty
even at
solid
this point in
kind of
farm, we
everything.
always have 2.
Because the point of it is that it procs a lot, and especially in the raid, I think it's going to be really good because so many of the bosses have
1 gate for each side, plus the
multi-target, so like
flying
little
through
agile
the
spawn that you can proc it off of because it hits like a cleave. So
like after on the little islands, the
the
intermission.
the amount of haste I
After
do
you kill
believe
the
is
wall, you
bugged.
gate through on 2 of them.
It's not supposed to actually be like 11,000 or whatever it says, or yeah, 11,000 haste. Although
Oh yeah,
I think it's like actually like 100 and something haste, but like 117 haste. I'd have to
not
look and
bad.
see. But yeah, it's a pretty good trinket because it lasts for 12 seconds. It's proccing a lot, so. Okay, let's see what this warlock is running though, because AF is cool. Dark Glare doing... Wow, look at that. Dark Glare has come so far. That trinket, or that cooldown used to be so bad.
I think Warlock has been like a staple. I can't remember
But
the last time we didn't have a
it has
Warlock
been buffed a lot.
in
It
any
actually
guild that I've been
did
in.
9% of
Like,
his
there's always
overall.
been
That's
at
sick.
least 1, if not 2. Usually 2. I can't remember the last time we were like, nah, we don't need a Warlock. Yeah, they're pretty solidified in their raid spot. What was like the most impactful lock gate? I mean, Nexus King and Demencius are quite recent, but those were pretty good. Razageth had some pretty big gates too, right? On the first phase, at least. I think second phase, the Tornado Dropper is also gated. Echo had a really big gate after you came around. Yeah, that one. I know the room. Yeah, so like you pulled him over here on start. When you got about right here, that's when you had to gate through to the other side, I think. That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say Dimmy because we just had him, so I thought it was just like recency bias, but I do think that that was the biggest, at least that I have been rating for. There was a gate on Farok. I usually ended up just porting it. That one wasn't nearly as impactful. I think there was a jailer gate. I don't remember it. It was not that important, probably, if I don't remember it.
All right, dinner time.
GG's.
GG's. Peace.
Yep.
Peace.
They have guides doing solo lock gate. Well, yeah, but it's a lot easier with two. Someone said that they had a monkhouse for me to look at. Are you still here? I know that was like 3 hours ago almost. Bye, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right as I'm ending too, what the heck? Okay. What's today? I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I might see you guys like right before New Year's. I wanna set up my prop alley. I have a bunch of remix stuff to do. I don't really want to stream it because I kind of want to have it be like Netflix on second monitor type of thing because I'm just leveling and it's kind of boring. So I'll probably try to get my pally set up on PTR. Yeah, I want to try prot. Maybe like Tuesday. Whenever. I don't think we're getting a build because I think they're still on holiday, so that should work. Damn, we're getting close. Scary. Spooky, spooky, scary. Maybe it is my tanking arc. I'd like to still. That's the thing with like Brazil. I like Brazil keys. I wish that the reroll system was better, but I do like Brazil because I feel less pressure to play the same thing the entire season. Where it's like if I didn't play my mistweaver at all, I would not title on it without Brazil keys, right? Like you would have to play it the whole time. But if I wanted to try something else, I'd obviously still want a title on my monk because that's like my favorite like part. Like I like mistweaver a lot still, even though I complain about it. I just want it to be good. But with Brazil, I feel less pressure to play it constantly throughout the season, and also I don't feel as much pressure trying to learn a new role Because if I get result 12, I know I can just fucking spam 12s until, you know, things start to make sense. I'm not like depleting a key because I don't know what my class or my role does. It just takes a lot of pressure off and makes it more fun to learn new things. So, counterpoint, it sucks when you resil on something and then, like, I I don't want to jump into a 19 on my Windwalker because I don't know it as well as I know Mistweaver. And I don't want people seeing, like, oh, resil 19 and think I'm pushing as a Windwalker when I'm actually like 3,500 as Windwalker. So there's like there is a downside where I'm like, I don't want them to think that I'm like scamming them. Fudging through the mud the whole season isn't fun. Exactly. Yeah. And that's kind of where I hit this season. And like Comet quit, so it was like we had part of a group and then not really, and then Mistweaver's really bad, so it's like uh and keys got really stale for me really fast this season, so I still like halls a lot. But I'll try some other roles. I'll try some other classes. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food because I'm really hungry. When Rizilkis are one of the best decisions they've made for Mythic Plus, period. I think that anything that they can do to make Mythic Plus more accessible is just a net benefit. People are like, oh, well, people sell and people get boosted. We do that anyway. We sell keys. I sold more keys before Rizil, actually. You know, like, it's always going to happen. Yeah, I need to do research. I had at least a little bit of an idea, kind of, on what to do with brew because I did the triple threat, so I at least knew to press keg smash before fire breath, but that's like it. So I need to look at prop pally because I only ever tank time walking on it. I do not do anything crazy on my pally. So much harder. Well, it's hard. It's hard with the affixes. 12s are harder than 10, or 10s are harder than 12s because it doesn't scale that hard yet. But you have to deal with the affixes, which can be really terrible overlaps. I wish they would rethink some of their affixes for healers. A lot of them get discouraged and they're like, "This is so hard." I'm like, "Do 12s. You will love it so much more, I promise." Like, just get out of that affix range and it becomes so much easier. Devour, whatever the dispel one is, the heal absorb, yeah. I know they made it easier because it's also like a small slow or something now, so that you can get out of it with more than just a dispel, but it's still just one more thing. I don't know how to say that. Hey, is it KWR? Hi, mom. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. People who aren't healer mains would argue with you. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't make sense where you're like, why would a key level 2 levels higher be easier? It's just the affixes can be so terrible. And it doesn't scale too hard. Yeah, I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. And then I open the log, I'm like, oh, maybe it's not. You're the first Aflock that I'd seen. The only other one I saw was Destro. The haste proc's not working? Oh, that's lame. I was saying you did like 113k or 103k overall. I think you would do so much more if it was a higher key too. his things would actually live. I don't know how Athlocks works. I just know that like Shadow Priests and dot classes complain when the key's too low. So I assume the same is for AF, which is like quintessential dot class. But I've also never played it, so it could just be stuff up and lying. 120 on Nexus, holy. Maybe I should level my Warlock too. Is it hard? Is anything hard? Like, is anything in Midnight difficult to play? Except for Priest, because you hate yourself so much for playing it. That would be difficult. But like actual button pressing? Maybe a rogue? Wasn't there a rogue spec? Like Outlaw is still high APM? I actually don't know how much Warlock is or Outlaw has changed. Barrel's tough. I know Kovu, I know they do good damage, but Kovu wasn't happy with like the gameplay. But I don't know if it's because, I think it's because he likes specs being complicated, because he's a Pharaoh main. I think he likes the complexity, so that being gone is understandably fun. Okay, now I really gotta go eat. I'm gonna raid cast. They're PvPing in Classic. I will probably be back on Tuesday. I'll try to get my pally set up and stuff. Headed into a new year. You don't have 90% uptime on Adrenaline Rush? We will keep an eye on things. I'm not opposed to playing a DPS only class. As long as it's good. I think is my only problem. Alright, I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you guys had a good Christmas. If I don't see you before New Year's, Happy New Year's.
Well, I just meant like with,
Testicle?
Oh Jesus, I just got big raid.
You're so cringe.
Ooh, boy,
Yo,
I think
Meg!
Anderson?
Thank you so much for the
Oh, I got
raid.